Bone Crusher! Look at you being first. I do apologize. The stream would have started later if I decided to eat off stream. I figured you guys didn't care. So even though it is literally the very start of stream, I have food in front of me. It's the leftover Spam fried rice from yesterday and what tiny little bit of food I had left from the other day, which is like, I don't know, 5 or 6 pieces of pasta with a little bit of ground beef and beans, which was delicious. I literally went and bought 2 more cans of that chili and bean thing, chili beans. Hopefully it's the same, but because I really liked that food the other day. So close, Shadowy, so close.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
Hello, kitty.
I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
You send me more. The DMs. When you just GM'd me and started without even warning me, I missed first because you DM'd me. I don't like to give people heads up because it feels like I'm cheating to that person. So it's like I'm cheating to everybody else if I give anybody a heads up. I know you are, but the only ones who get a heads up are Joe and if anyone else just happens to be in the Discord voice chat with me. I'm actually going to throw myself in there in case Joe wants to join. I would have been on earlier, but my brain said, no consciousness for you today.
Just subscribed for 54 months. Would you look at that? 54 months. Here's to another month of craziness and chaos in this great community. Also, you are a stinky meanie poo poo head and have a used tissue shrine for boyfriend. P.S. la 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 la.
That was a really long lol this time. 54 months is a stupid amount of time, Bone. I hope you're doing well, Flangor. How you be? Good. I was having a nap earlier because my body was like, haha, no consciousness for you. So, even though I tried to just lay down and watch some videos, my brain was like, nope. I went, okay, considering you haven't slept well in the last few nights, I guess it's fine that you're forcing me to sleep. But I did make some eggs and Spam for breakfast. Well, cheesy eggs and Spam. It was just some more leftover. I'm not like cracking new cans of Spam open. I made some pumpkin spice pudding. I fed the beardies. Well, only Scorch wanted to eat. It was already kind of late when I started doing that. Really didn't get a lot done today. But that's okay, because tomorrow's going to be super busy, so I'm kind of just not too worried about it. Tomorrow. Yep, words are still hard for me today. That one was on purpose. Tomorrow is going to be a charity stream, so I am going to try to run at least 10 hours. Tomorrow is the goal. No promises, but like that's the plan at least. And it's gonna be all things Warframe. Some of it might be some Warframe art. Some of it might just be playing Warframe. But it's going to be a charity stream. We'll see how that goes. You bought the new Resident Evil 2. Can't wait to play it tomorrow. I hope you have fun with it. There seems to be a lot of, unfortunately, illogical things about it. But it does look gross and creepy, so... Banshee with the dragon keys? You suck, kitty. Darren almost talked me into playing Marvel Rivals. That is probably my fault. Not probably. That is my fault. Zarin downloaded Marvel Rivals because of the sponsorship that I showed off the other night. And I have the marathon one to do later tonight. What are you going to eat tonight, Shadowy? Are you feeling better, by the way? Hello, hello. Sorry, I got confused. One of the cats is playing in one of the brown paper bags. You think it's the last day? You hope at least. I hope you feel better, even better tomorrow. Yes, Halo, and if you're still around, you're welcome to play it with me. Malcure already called dibs first, though. Almost pulled you earlier and fell asleep somewhere extremely uncomfortable to fall asleep. It's not so unusual then, isn't that, Flaregore? Falling asleep on the toilet. I was so freaking tired that day. Cheesy scalloped potatoes. Nice. Doing your sponsorships on work nights when I need to be asleep. Well, maybe you should let me know, because I've had that marathon sponsorship for like 4 days now. I was no doing it yesterday because I was just not in the mood. I did 3 sponsorships the day before, so I wasn't going to try to plan it for then. This one didn't have as long of a window. Some of them have been like 2 weeks. This one was only 4 days. I picked it up on the 26th. 26th, 27th, 28th. 1st, 2nd. Yeah, it was only a 4.5 day window, so... Not even, because it started at 5 p.m. It's like a 4-day window. Which is fine. I don't mind the quick turnaround. That just means I get paid faster, because I tend to procrastinate a little bit. If anyone hadn't noticed. How am I supposed to know your sponsorships? I've mentioned them. Maybe I'll start keeping everybody updated in the notifications channel on which ones I have and when they're due. You didn't mention the marathon. I did. I've mentioned it on stream a couple of times in the last few days. Any radiant zodium, by the way, you need 10. Maybe? Not enough, but I can give you some. You just might not have been here when I said it, Shadowy, or maybe you were like off at the bathroom or whatever. It's not like I end every sentence with, there's also a marathon sponsorship. So, you could have missed it. 50-50 on marathon. I can see some appeal for it. And I don't think $40 for a bad solo experience is for me. You should let me download those streams, break them down to when you said it, and edit accordingly. So if you did say it, there's a counter. If you didn't, there will be reckoning. Reckoning? There will be reckoning.
Any y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
I have 6. The reckoning, yeah. Yeah. Kara and her Elmer Fudd moment. Yep. Anything that gets me off Venus faster is very much appreciated. No worries. Interesting. I like that red on like the part that kind of looks like skin. Let me know when you want me to invite you and I'll just trade you what I have. Or I could go down to Venus and try to get some with you. Give you the rest, whoever gets it faster. Nice, Nova. You just logged in. I know I was going after them. I think I'm still short. Just the systems. I don't remember. I have it written down, but I don't remember which was the only other part you needed. Here's my index card with that info. Yeah, so I had the neuroptics. I'm still just missing the systems for you. That's the one that you needed. I'm gonna be seeing expert goldfish glyphs in my sleep for days at this rate. Why? Elevator. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Up to you though, I'm fine with either farming or trading. Well, I'll trade you what I have and then you can kind of decide from there. Hello, Kenshin. You're going to a convention on the 13th. Nice. What's the convention for? One of the cats was just playing in the water dish and I'm pretty sure it's Avara. Such a goofball. It's an anime convention, I think. You don't know? You're going to it and you don't know what you're doing? Guess you're gonna have to go after Wisp Prime now. You don't have Wisp Prime? Very nice. Very purple. Not bad, not bad. Probably good for around October. It's general fiction like manga, anime, D&D, and such. Ah. So more like a Comic-Con.
Hello there.
Hello, Marshmallow. How would any of that be related to a Ren fair, Nova? Renaissance is a time period based fair. Fiction, manga, D&D, that's not, I mean, D&D could be maybe considered Renaissance, but like it's not necessarily. It's usually more along the lines of Comic-Con. Ren fairs are very specific because they're supposed to be based around the Renaissance period. D&D can be based around anything. One of these days, maybe I'll do like a one-shot, easy sit-down campaign that like takes a few hours. I've never actually played D&D, so... Like, I get the concept behind it and everything, but I've never done it myself. Crowdane, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I literally just put a piece of Spam on my mouth as you read it. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I don't want to be impolite and talk with food in my mouth. Hi people. If you are new here and you don't know me, I'm Kadatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. Sometimes I do art stuff on the channel as well. I might be doing some cosplay work in the near future. And tomorrow will actually be a charity stream. I am streaming alongside the Warframe community and raising money for special effect. So there'll be a bunch of Warframe themed prizes and whatnot to do tomorrow as well. Hello Godspeed, it's nice to meet you. Hello, Shims. Prodane, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Also, Baldur's Gate. Getting you into that would be hilarious. Did you do those giveaways yet? By the way, I think I missed the Discord pings. I don't know what giveaways you're talking about, Vader. No, don't ask me about the tissue statue. Yeah, got to stop screen time earlier now. Oh. Hope everything's okay. Giveaways are for tomorrow. Yes. During the charity stream. Those are the only ones I have left. Getting fatigue. It's fine. Oh. Fatigue is no fun. I live in the chronic version of it. Feeling pretty good right this second, though. Gotta get better habits. Me too! I'm trying to, at least. I'm trying to make sure I start around 10 o'clock instead of creeping closer and closer to midnight for starting times. And then once I've been doing this for a little bit, I'm gonna try to push it a little bit earlier, too. I would like to start around, 7 or 8 every night, basically right after dinner time. But funny enough, I am eating dinner right now because I have a terrible schedule for myself. I am not very strict. I got Zodian from the first vein. You're welcome! I brought you a little luck. I sprinkled it in with the train. Your bad habits lead to Kira's channel. Don't blame me. I didn't do anything. If you want to be in my squad, please just let me know. Unfortunately, the program website thing I was using to create a queue list is currently broken. So, you just kind of have to let me know and make sure that I say something to you and acknowledge that you are asking to join because it isn't working. You just wanted to see the error. You know what? You just made me scroll back to make sure I didn't miss you entering. Don't do that.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Hello, Evil Aton.
It is time for those against us to
Conversations with a stranger you barely know. Saying this will be the last time probably won't.
Access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Yeah, I'm like that too, though, where I'm just like, I'll stop this bad habit, and then it just continues because I have commitment issues to myself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll take that, thank you.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'm seeing Ed Sheeran if you didn't notice. No, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Damn, not a single one in this early part of the map?
This will take a moment.
Just shot one of the Red Veil guys, my bad. I missed stream yesterday because I fell asleep. Thankfully, you got to save your streak. Oh, I would have felt so bad. It wasn't a super long stream either, so I would have felt bad. All you missed was me playing a little bit of Grounded 2 with Joe, because I started late, and so I didn't squeeze anything else in, and then it was a little bit of just chatting afterwards, where I went into an emotional topic, and then to try to make me feel better, Malchior gave me $500. So you missed me crying a bit, and Grounded 2. We had therapy. Yeah. I wasn't intentionally trying to do that, but it wound up being a bit of an emotional time. No, it's not. It's just going over stuff that happened in the past, and it kind of drudged up some emotions, and I'm not going into it again. So if you want to know, you can go back and rewatch it, but I'm not doing it again. It's Halo's fault. Halo made me cry, and it's fine. Nothing happens after 2, it's true. Like that happens.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
$200, but the goal is still at 5 million.
And defend our position.
Vader, I have already mentioned, I don't know if you had heard me, but I have said this several times now because you had brought it up. I can literally just keep pushing how long it is until that happens. I have the ability to keep, like, resetting it to a 30-day window without even needing to make a new goal. So, yeah, the goal is gonna stay at 5 million. Here, you need more of this therapy. You did a session and got paid for it. No, I don't want to do more of that therapy. That hurt.
Still working on
I didn't feel so good after.
defend.
You missed therapy. I was just talking about why I left living with roommates, and it just got tougher because I'd explained a little bit more that I hadn't really said on stream before. It's fine. It wasn't that deep. I felt it, but because I was reliving trauma, but like it's not. It's all good.
We are finished here. Move on.
These ones are being annoying. This map is too big for this. You love details. Now you have to watch the VOD. Can you go watch it from the YouTube side of things then? If you're gonna rewatch it anyway, I need some more YouTube view hours.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
Here, if you could have 3 roommates of your choosing to live with, who would they be? Besides Joe, I don't think I really want to live with anybody else. You actually plan to watch the YouTube bot? Perfect. It's just, it ends up helping a little bit more. You know, you can watch it where you want, don't watch it. Like, I'm not trying to be pushy. It's just if you plan to and you don't care, that helps me. Because I think the view time could happen fairly quickly, and then...
Here is a terminal.
Yeah. Monetization on YouTube. Even though YouTube seems to be really strict about stupid audio, I gotta file a couple more claims. And they're pulling up videos from, like months ago, and are being like, these are no longer monetized. And I'm like, what do you mean? Because I had, like, 10 seconds of some random-ass song that was part of the game. Apparently that trailer from the duck side had a song in it, and it counts as sharing, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna argue that one, thank you. Like, that's annoying.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Joe, your sister, and Violet. I wouldn't live with my sister again. I love her to bits. I do. But I don't want to live with her again. Short periods of time, sure. Actively living, she has, like, she is very obsessive over how things are supposed to look and things need to be her way, so no. She gets very stressed out over stuff like that, and I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
She tells me her therapist says that she has OCD, but I don't think that is actually the case. I don't think it's actually OCD. I think it's OCD tendencies maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. Damn, I couldn't get, like, anything for medallions this time. Oh, I wasn't trying to... Apparently I was too close to the exit. But yes, for Violet. Honestly, I probably wouldn't live with Violet either. I adore Violet, but I would feel probably like I was walking on eggshells a little bit, living with anybody else that isn't Joe. If I had to, you know, because, like, other circumstances were, you know, happening, then I'm sure I could probably live with other people, but I don't. I have social anxiety, and it's exhausting to be around people for long periods of time, especially sharing a space with someone. What if it's Henry Cavill? Well, thank you. Did I tell you I got Vox's autograph? Nice. What if it's Tom Hiddleston? Also, no thank you. When I say, like, I really don't want to live with anyone else, I genuinely don't want to live with anyone else. So you need others with social anxiety? No. No. I am constantly wondering whether I'm doing something wrong, if someone thinks I'm doing something wrong and just isn't telling me that whatever it is that I'm doing is bothering them. Like, that is a constant thing going through my mind whenever I'm around other people, and that is really, really hard when you're living with someone. Sound like a trauma response. It absolutely probably stems from that, yes. But I don't do well like that. Again, short bursts are one thing. You know, sharing an Airbnb with the other people for TennoCon and stuff, not as much of an issue. You know, I'm able to put myself in a mindset where I can, you know, be fine for short bursts of time, but this also isn't everything I own and everything else somebody else's owns. Always being close to another person, like, it's a lot. It is a lot on my system. Is it a social anxiety or just being a millennial because you know a lot of people like that? I think it's a combination of social anxiety and a trauma response, because I spent so much of my life, like, walking on eggshells around other people, and then some of the stuff I talked about yesterday being part of it now, that, like, everything may seem hunky-dory, but it's not. And if people aren't good communicators, or I think they're a good communicator and they're actually not, like, I can't do that again with people. Like, it's hard enough dealing with my own issues. Now you're putting other people in a situation too. It's too much for me. You know, if my sister needed to stay with me or something like that, and, you know, it was like a financial circumstance or something like that, absolutely. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I also wouldn't choose to, like, purposefully do that. Not even Tom Hiddleston, that's low-key disappointing. Are you seeing my messages? Yes. I was just in the middle of words and that one didn't fit in with the words I was saying. So I didn't read it out loud. Sorry. What if we shared a house, but I'm gone every waking hour of the day and only say hi every now and then? Funny. Halo. But no, I genuinely don't know if I could live with other people. That's why life is so expensive. If I didn't care so much, I would just get roommates. My biggest expense is my rent and utilities. It sounds like buying Kira a house, but with extra steps. Well, Joms, Halo was already talking about the fact that, like, he is military, which scares me with everything going on in the world right now. Don't think I didn't think about you learning about that information this weekend, Halo. But he was saying, oh, because he's military, if him and I technically got married on paper, then, you know, we could get a house with military funding, and then it could just be my house after a divorce in a few years. I'll be okay, I promise. You fucking better be. Pardon my language. But you deserve the swear. Joe has joined the chat hearing this. No, I literally talked to Joe about it yesterday, actually. That Halo had said something like that, and I thought it was funny. I'm not doing it. It's it's just him joking around. Big Blue, thank you for the 70 stream streak, by the way. Anyone want to grind Steel Path Circuit with Shadowy? Yeah. It'll be one of the few platonic marriages in history, and it'll be a very interesting divorce story. There have been a lot of platonic marriages throughout history. There's things called lavender marriages. I was doing the Syndicate medallion missions because I'm by myself, but I don't really have any plans except for to try to get the Caliban piece for Halo. There are a lot of 3/8s on my screen right now. 38 minutes, 38 viewers, 33,860 followers. So there was like 38, 38, 38. You don't know why you're still looking at Honoria when perfection was given at the beginning? The great and terrible. Well, they did say they're adding like a stupid amount more. Wasn't there like 150 or something like that? More? 140 something? That they're adding with the Shadowgrapher update? It's a lot of Honoria.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
Oh, good. It's right at the beginning, too.
While I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Be prepared, be prepared. So unless you got a spare.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
Damn, only one? Oh, they're already grabbing it. Oh no, there's more that way.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You still have that song in your head. That's amazing. It's just because it lined up with what was going on. Bit annoyed that they do the Syndicate on Orion now because you had 4 leveled. After getting everything from Red Veil, you changed to Suda. Change to Suda, finish her in Arby's, so now your Veil is obviously down, so you have to get it back up again. Tis annoying. No worries, Vader.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, you've got the little scanny bits too. Nice noise. That's super useful.
Hey, I can explain everything. Wait, you're not Corpus. Did you send you?
What the fuck? There's nobody there. How are they speaking? Oh god. The defense target.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think... Man. It's fine, I'll do it again. Once you get the Valence augment from Red Veil, you're switching back to Suda. Was considering changing my username to Joms. Probably won't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Finally switches all my PC stuff in browser to Opera GX. So used to Firefox on my laptop. This isn't bad at all. I like Opera GX. I've been using it since a sponsorship a long time ago, and I genuinely like it. Do that one again and not screw up. I've been using Brave, it's more privacy focused. I have no idea what that is. Music and Discord widgets are your favorite, and the Messenger widget is so useful to you. I just like that it uses a lot less processing power on my computer than Chrome.
This is a mobile defense mission.
It uses like next to nothing to run the browser. It's so good for streaming.
Into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Speaking of my sister, because you guys brought it up, I get to see her this month.
This will take a moment.
I haven't seen her in a long time, and she's got spring break, so she's coming back this way. I gotta message her and see what her plans are. She wants to spend some time with me, which I like and appreciate. But I don't know where she plans to stay, if she needs to, you know, stay here for a few days, because I definitely don't mind.
Stay focused.
But yeah, I gotta figure out what she wants to do.
Continue to defend.
Already run Kitty's redeem for earlier. Nope. And I forgot. I might just give him his points back. Who knows? Brave is a browser like Opera GX, but they look more like Chrome and way more pricey than others, but it's not nearly as cool looking. But yeah, so for me, I just like the fact that the processing power is way lower. I noticed that it doesn't bog down my computer anywhere near as much as the other browsers. Sometimes I unfortunately still need to open Chrome for certain things because some stuff isn't supported, but I'd say 99% of the time I can do whatever I need on Opera GX and it runs really well, so. Hello, Bug Mindset. Is it a Scourge Prime mainly? It is actually the Guandao Prime. I do love my pole arms, though. Like the Legion and the Orthos and all of them. But yeah, this is the Guandao. Oop. I missed one? Did that not pick up? Okay, that was weird. I thought I got that. Hey, Yum, it's been a while. How are you?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
That scan got a lot of them this time.
Don't hurt me! Oh, wait. I'm allergic to lead.
Upper GX is cool. You wish you could use it, but Brave is synced between devices. You can auto add stuff like bookmarks and password manager. Technically Opera GX is supposed to work that way too. Working your PC every other week for lols? What? Oh no.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's the out of that between phone and PC? It wasn't a thing 3 or 4 years ago. I'm pretty sure it is now.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't use it on my phone, but I'm pretty sure it had an option.
We are finished here. Move on.
Main thing you want is syncing passwords on websites and such.
Terminal spot.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was an update thing that I read that said that it did that.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Harvest Grannon,
No
your
sacred fountains. Dude, you died so fast I didn't even know that was you.
Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Prepare for incoming support.
Nothing? Ah, that's alright. I got a lot of them. I'm not gonna go crazy. It sucks though. Start switching.
Mission
Okay.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got 7. Did I get all 8? I gotta scroll. I think there's only 3 types of marks. I'm good, Rat Trap. How are you? Oh. Meant to scroll, not press B. Okay, I got 7, so not getting an 8th one is fine. Those scans did really well. Why would you message and then also pop in here at the same time? Hi.
Just to get moving. I was watching one of those, hello Marshmallow. The, I thought those Smosh people, whatever the fuck they're called.
You mean Smosh?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Smosh people, whatever they're really called. I don't know.
They're called Smosh, but yeah.
Sure. So this guy's 35. He was going on the Reddit, saying, "Hey, this got a interesting story. My mom's 58. Yeah, she's dating a 24-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently she's when his dad died. I forget when, but he was already like 20 something or other. And then the moms, eventually started dating again, and then eventually they got young. What was that? Tasty gold coins. Hey, it's the Patty's Day shit now.
Nice.
And apparently the mom's been, the men were getting younger and younger, and now she's down to this 24-year-old dude. So one day the dude calls up the guy. He has a younger brother who's 30 and a younger sister who's 28. So he calls up the guy. The boyfriend calls up. The mom's boyfriend calls up the son. Hey, yeah, I would like, hey, come on over. Yeah, okay, I'll get off to work. He comes over. Apparently they live in like the same plot of land, kind of. So he's got his house, and then the house is right there. He goes over. Oh, where's my mom? Oh, she's not here. I just wanted to have a man-to-man talk. Oh, by the way, he already proposed a little bit ago, so they're engaged. Yada yada.
That's such an age gap to do that.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Is it his friend
I
or
ain't
something?
done. No. But he goes, I want you to call me Dad.
Dude, you're in your 20s. You're close to the same age.
Yeah, the dude snickered, and then he realized, actually, he was being serious.
What?
So I was like, what? Yeah. And then he's like, yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna go now. He's like, because he's like, well, a man's gotta, provide for his family, blah, 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 blah. Dude, I'm 11 years older than you. All that shit. We could go to a ball game. And he's like, what? And so the mom's, later on, the mom's like, calls him up and he's like, yeah, I know it's weird. And it's like, it's like some sort of man, trying to be man. Just go along with it. And then, because apparently every once in a while he would be calling the other brother Sport, and one time he called them Red and Blue.
But like,
shit like that.
You're older than your own stepdad, and he wants you to call him Dad.
Oh yeah. And then
it's hurting my brain.
I sent it to you, by the way, over Facebook.
Yeah, I have a backlog of stuff to get through.
Yes, I know. I sent a whole butt ton of stuff.
Yeah, I saw my phone going off like 15 times today.
I'm Willow, yeah?
Yep.
You can
that was
pick
funny.
me. Up to you.
Just to keep sending them. Anyway.
God damn, never would do that to a pipsqueak like that's a marshmallow. That's a big age difference.
So they have a family dinner, and the younger brother. So he was saying something. So the boyfriend said to the younger brother, the one that's 30, "Oh, we could go to a baseball game," and then the other one. So the brother was like, "Oh, Daddy wants to take me to the game." And then the other one, and then the older brother said something, and then he's like, "No, Daddy wants to spend more time with me." And yeah, that ended dinner. The boyfriend was just stared for a minute, and then I guess left. And then later on, I guess they kind of like separated, and apparently he's a big giant nerd too. So he reads manga and shit. And he's got D&D. And so he apparently left home and is couch hopping at his D&D friends' couches. And then they were saying, some of his friends texted the two guys, and were saying, "Leave the MILF hunter alone." Blah blah blah. And they're like, what the fuck?
It almost sounds like it would be a D&D character.
I think it might have been. because apparently that's his preference.
What the fuck?
Is older women because he's very awkward. Go figure. Around
Sounds
his
like it.
generation because he's a fucking dweeb. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny listening to this. So fucking funny. You need to watch it.
How do you have the balls to go up to someone who's older than you and be like, "I'd like you to call me dad"?
Yeah, he started off saying, "Yeah, I know you had a dad, and I know he was your dad, but you know, I'd like you to call me dad." To a 35-year-old that's 11 years older than you.
I can't. That's.
That was fucking funny. I was just. Oh man.
What
taken aback.
fucking La La Land is that man living in?
Another one I watched before that one. You know how there are some special people in the world that think chocolate milk
Comes from brown cows.
not made with milk and chocolate syrup?
Yeah.
So this woman was at her office, and this other woman wholly believed that. So then
No.
this woman said, "Well, can I prove it to you?" And she said, "Yeah." So this woman on lunch break goes to the store, gets chocolate syrup and milk, comes back, mixes it, hands it to her. And then this woman takes off with a huff and tells the supervisor, "I need a mental health day, I'm going home." He said, "No." And she left anyway. But then also apparently reported the chocolate woman to HR, who then reported it to management, who then called in chocolate person and writ them up.
For what? Destroying someone's worldview? Like,
For being aggressive or some shit. I forget what it was. And this person's like, I mean, whatever, because I'm quitting anyway, and got a different job. But they were just basically asking Reddit, like, was I just being insensitive? And everyone's like, fuck no.
you were being informative, trying to save the human population. Good lord.
I'm not allowed to kill people.
I know, we've had this conversation.
I'm not. So then they were making jokes. So where does she think strawberry milk comes from? The dude on the couch is like, a pig. What about oat milk? And the guy goes, goat.
Oh man.
You know, it's like skim milk. You cut off the G. Oh, fuck off.
Run,
Oh,
go get
God,
out.
big bitch right in
Woo!
the thing. I'm running.
Ow. Oh, no. Run.
Oh, my God. I'm fucking... It was so stupid. Both of those stories were so stupid. Especially the one with, hey, call me dad.
I can't.
24-year-old man. Get the fuck out of here. And then she was even saying, hey, you know, until he has kids of his own, just let him do it. Because apparently they were thinking about doing IVF. Why are you fighting? Fucking run.
You're the only one that can trigger it.
I'm running away.
Okay.
You're still fighting. And it's still staying, by the way.
Alright, I'm fine. I'm running after you.
Oh my god.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
So funny.
What is someone even tougher than that?
Fucking whack job. His parent and this dude's family, like, I don't know. He's AWOL. We have no idea where he is right now. Probably with his D&D buddies, couch hopping, and yeah.
Yeah, well, he probably felt destroyed after his kids didn't want to call him dad.
He poured his heart out to him, man to man, and then he said no, and then you cried about it. That's not being a man.
Like, what the fudge?
I don't think I would be able to keep a straight face in front of that boy.
Well, the thing is like, that's like if your mom did that right now and somebody my age tried to ask you to do that.
No, she already did that with some younger dude that could have been my older brother. And I did not like that at all.
That's creepy.
She knew it from all of us. Because he was like, the fuck age was he? He was older than me, but he was, I don't know, like 35, and I was only like 28 or something like that? I can't remember. I was like, you fuck this shit. Oh, fuck you, Rust Beetle. He's right there, don't go out there.
Oh shit, we gotta go to the second floor.
What's on the second floor?
Look up.
Fuck!
That big first initial slam probably did that.
So fucking funny. By the way, I was playing this on the Switch, not Switch, Steam Deck earlier today.
Oh yeah? How did that go?
I have a shape for the top of a tower, but I'm not 100% sold yet. Oh, you can take a look when we're done repairing.
Yeah.
And I was watching another one. This woman was a teacher, and she's they're like,
That's everything.
I don't know, I guess early teens maybe. They had a dance, so she was going, chaperoning the dance.
Water.
And
Bringer of
yeah,
life.
sometimes they slip in the alcohol. These two boys were off in the corner, because they're little kind of social outcasts. I see a red mark. Oh, you fucking Rust Beetle bitch.
Did it
Using
cause
on this
damage?
stuff. Yep. So she, went over there to be like, hey, give me the alcohol and whatever, and then the boy goes, yeah, why don't you go, when you get home, you're just gonna get your bottle of Bailey's and you're gonna, dress down and watch stuff on your new TV.
Why does he know she has a new TV?
How does she know she's gonna get Bailey's?
Take your best shot, bud.
Sounds like
How
a
does he
peeping
know
Tom.
any three of those things? Well, she called the husband. He didn't think anything of it.
And that sounds like he's stalking.
Long story short, someone on, well, she's like, I would never have mentioned any of that to any of my students, yada, 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 yada. 'Cause
Right.
someone was like, well, maybe you said it. And then they're like, well, check your house for, bugs. Long story short, she found two.
Oh my god.
One in her bedroom, in the, what was it, smoke detector, and one in the living room.
Oh my god, I'd be mortified.
Oh, she is. The husband's coming back from his business trip because he was away when this was kind of going on. He's apologizing up and down. And unfortunately, that was the end of it.
Well, she better be pressing charges.
There was no part 2. So the comments were like, I was looking at the comments a little bit. The husband did it.
Wait, really?
They don't know. They're just saying that. They would just comment. They're just people saying that the husband's in on it. Like, somehow. Or, I don't know, he put up some shit and the boys hacked it somehow or something or other. But those are weird. It's in a smoke detector. But maybe he's, put it up for his wife to make sure she's not doing something while he's not there.
I don't care. That's so wrong.
Yeah.
I
She was
would
fucking losing it.
I would be livid if I found out somebody was doing that, even if they were trying to be like, well, I want to make sure you're not cheating. I don't care. That's an invasion of privacy to not know that that's going on.
Oh, I got another one. I was watching. So these dudes get a place together. They're not friends. They're just, roommates.
Mm-hmm.
So the other dude's, I guess, pansexual, and the other guy got this right in the post. Was like, okay, whatever. I don't need to know that, but you do you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes to bed. He hears like skittering under his bed. Like, what the fuck? Thought it was a rat, some shit. Gets up, puts his flashlight on his phone under, and looks under. It's the roommate.
Make a killing.
Stop.
Under his bed.
Stop. That's disturbing. And people were asking me why earlier, who else I would be willing to live with. And the answer is fucking nobody but you at this point, because good God.
Apparently, half the week, he sleeps under the bed. He's been doing it for 3 or 4 months.
Oh my God.
To be closer to each other and to saturate together. Whatever the fuck that means.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they were saying the same thing, like, what? I don't know what that means, fuck it. And so the dude, apparently when that happened, fucking took off and ran into a Dunkin' Donuts in his pajamas and shit. And then that guy was texting him, and then later on, like, a bunch of other people were saying, oh, he's just really sensitive, blah, 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 blah. And he's just wondering if he's, like, insane. Maybe he's 20, he's like 20, I think 20% I'm thinking I'm having, like, a long-ass, disgusting lucid dream. Hey, you, what you doing?
What?
Oh, you're making Jack the jerky Rex. But yeah, everyone else is like, everyone in the comments that they were reading off was like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God, the way that I would be getting a restraining order.
He waited till he was out of work, grabbed his essentials, and then, yeah. Luckily for him, the lease is up in a month.
I would be getting a restraining order.
Wow. Something really fucked up was I was watching.
That's nauseating.
Oh, I knew you would get a kick out of that one.
Oh my God.
Get his cat.
Truly among my finest work.
Please.
No, Mr. Superman not here. just me. Just Kevin under the bed. You smell really nice.
Stop.
Let's saturate together.
What the fuck is saturate?
I don't know. Oh, man.
This is literally nightmare fuel for me. Like, I'm disturbed. Hypergreen's over here.
I have drawers under my bed now.
What,
Can't get under my bed.
My bed goes straight to the floor, so...
You have a metal cage under
Yeah,
your bed.
exactly. I have a metal cage.
You're welcome to that.
Yeah. No one's creeping under my bed. Can't saturate with me.
You guys enjoy story time?
Oh my God, these are disturbing. I feel like I should find these posts and do some of these with you and I just reacting to them live.
Nah, you don't need my reactions because I just say kill that person.
There's so many that have happened like that. Where did you go?
Up, dumbass.
Oh, you went all the way up.
I said it's the tower. Come up.
I know, but I thought you were stopping at the top floor, and then I was like, couldn't see your name. I had to bend my neck all the way to the friggin' sun. That's definitely better. That's more interesting.
If I could jump this. Oh, I almost made that. Wait, where's my...
Don't leave me like this.
You're an idiot.
My tuft wasn't on. Oh well.
That's what
I
your
don't know,
character just did.
Huh?
Your character just went.
I'm pretty sure I made that jump last time.
Shadowy says saturate is normally used when describing a smell that has been around so long it's taken hold over something. Oh! Eee.
Hell, don't you go running off
That's
on me.
weird.
Well, yeah, you get your clothes are saturated with the cologne, yada yada, but I
Yeah,
don't
but I've never
think
heard of it like
that's what
that.
it pertains to in that context. Why do I hear something sleeping?
Little tight around the muscles.
Yeah, I hear it too.
There's a fucking mosquito sleeping on the face of the castle. See it?
Yeah, I do.
He woke up and tried to get me, and that's why this foundation's busted. And then went back up there, I guess. Little bastard. But yeah, those are the 3 stories I can remember. And I don't remember how many I've watched. Ah,
Yeah,
so
all the way
close.
up there now. Yeah, it was being dumb. It looked like it was hitting him, but also not. So I can get the bow and arrow and do it. Come on, book it.
Nope.
He's
Don't
gone.
need to. He came down.
Oh, cool.
Or she, I mean. You're dead, bitch. Come on. Even without my armor, I'll still kick your ass, girly. Blood-sucking bitch. Stalker. So, can I see all the chat in YouTube, or do I have to be on...
You can see all the chat. The restream brings it over, so you should be able to see everything.
Okay, I was making sure that's exactly what I'm seeing.
Yep, you're seeing everything.
Anyway, so that's what I was doing earlier to design it when I was
And now
designing
I
that
got
shit.
a metal bed frame. It's just the box spring and mattress now. That's what I have. Flangor. I have a metal box spring on the bottom and then the mattress on top. Because
Well, 'cause
unfortunately,
gotta
it
fix that
doesn't
one.
fit the bed frame. I have like a 1940s style bed set. That was Joe's mom's growing up, and
Bug down!
it's that style queen. So it is still technically a queen size bed, but it's like an old school queen size bed. Friends buggy. Why does it say that?
Fucking bug.
Why doesn't it just say
You've been
Scarlet?
spared for now.
Doesn't say what it is, does it?
When I
Usually?
looked towards yours, it said friends buggy.
It looks
Yeah,
good.
it doesn't usually say it, I don't think.
My heart is
It just says
pumping.
friends, I think.
Yeah, it was just weird when it was dying and it just said friends.
I'm pretty sure it usually just does. What do we need to make windowed walls? Just for reference. Who the fuck pushed that all the way open? Bella! You pushed it open like... quarter of the way. That's unusual for you. So we need... all of that. That's fine, we got plenty of that stuff to put windows in. Hi, Melanie. What are you doing with that?
I don't see the
Oh,
fire.
yeah, so you think that's a good design?
Yeah, I like it.
Looks, I think it's alright. You should put your fucking lights in too, you know.
Yeah, I know.
This is a reminder. Do the platinum prizes?
Yep, I'm doing those tomorrow.
Well, don't ignore your reminder.
I don't have to say anything to her. She just shuts up after.
Oh, I gotta make more
It
mushroom
can be
bricks.
more than smells. It can be colors as well as given. Oh, in terms of saturating, yeah. I mean, I've done that in art where it's like the colors are very saturated. But in terms of someone being under your bed and saying, you know, it helps us saturate, like, that's, yeah, that's where I was confused.
Where's the slurry box? Like the ones that actually have a slurry in it. Because that one does not. It has
Yeah,
just mushrooms in it.
I think I put it over here by the thing. This.
No.
Yes.
It just has mushrooms in it. Doesn't have slurry.
No, there's only 11 slurry left.
That's all we actually have?
Yes.
Oh. I thought it was just...
That's all we have. We haven't been making more because I took down the stuff. We need
Well, I need more.
Okay. I don't know where we're putting them, but I'll do temporary ones for now and we can just move them.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Well, next time you come over, we'll have to saturate, Kayla.
That sounds so weird. I don't like it.
It's just a new way of saying it.
Halo says, what did I just hear?
Truly among my finest work.
Skip back a little bit to when I first joined the chat. Once you switch to grounded, and you can hear the
disturbing
Reddit
the asshole
stories.
tales.
Nah, Reddit stories.
All the toadstools and mushrooms are too far from here. It's okay. Twitch is gonna be like, that's not appropriate.
Long story short, Halo. One of the Reddit stories I was watching was this crazy dude, and the normal dude were roommates, and only roommates, weren't friends. Normal dude went to bed. He heard noise under the bed. Got up and looked. It was crazy dude. Crazy dude's like, I want to be closer, and I wanted to, I go under here every so often, every time for 3 or 4 months, so we can saturate together. Whatever the fuck that means.
You know what? I might just move them over there.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. How's your Gundam, Halo? That I've yet to see anything about.
Yeah, he complains about that every once in a while, Halo, so you should really update him because he thinks you're not friends for real.
I got a new one that just came in. Let me just see the fucking box of this bitch.
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
I'm just replaying the story in my head.
Right. Gotta stay informed, Kayla.
Then this is why I don't just like. This is why I won't just get like a Craigslist roommate or anything like that because the fuck.
Hey, Bill. What's up?
He hasn't worked on it still.
Hmm?
Halo says he hasn't worked on it.
I know. But you said he did, and I still haven't seen those.
I do apologize, though. I apologize to Goldtear since I've had a similar thing with him among other people.
Yeah, it's a big box, huh? No, you're good. I'm just gonna keep fucking with you. It's fun.
Hypergreen! Nonsense! My whole battalion has been saturating for 8 years.
Ah, damn.
That's a good one.
can't retrieve that. Can you retrieve those?
Yep, I already did.
Couldn't get them. It wouldn't give them to me.
I put them in the slurry box if you want to.
I am aware.
I'll just keep making more and refilling
That's
some
why
stuff.
I'm full.
Oh.
Because I was stacking up to go put on more scones upstairs, up at the around the towers, in the towers.
So now we have 76 slurry on backlog.
That was quick. I like that. The fuck you doing, Bill? Oh, you getting my shoelace? I like that they're pretty quick. I don't remember them being this fast.
Yeah, no, they're definitely, I feel like they're faster.
Okay, I thought I was going a little senile.
No, you're not going senile. Not yet, at least.
How many bricks are in here? 30...
Water.
Good
River
amount.
of life.
Right built.
Do you want me to bring the other ones up there?
Eventually. I have the box, though.
Yeah, I'll just bring them up.
Oh, actually, there were... You do need to come up, though, whenever you get some. There are 2... back ends, I guess, if you want to, for lack of a better term, of the towers.
Okay.
The tops of the towers. That I designed.
I deposited them in the box.
You're up here? Oh.
Hi.
So you can see that back end.
Yeah.
And then there's this back end.
Isn't it great when your boyfriend asks you to look at back ends? I think this one's more interesting.
The left one?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is all fucking... basically temporary
Yeah, I like
until
this
we
one.
give us the fucking correct
I like this one more.
pieces. Alright, I need a wee bit of grass.
Okay.
We have pallets down there full of grass, right?
Yes. We haven't gone through the ones from the temp shack.
Oh, that's... What? The fucking bricks can't reach from up here? I'll get the tower walls done first, and that's easier to...
A fine piece
It's
of
easier to do the
handiwork,
floors.
Mr. Smalls.
I have some more bricks
Now
on me. I'll bring up
you
with
can
the
come up here
grass.
again. It's partially built. Let's see it. What?
I said I have some more bricks on me that I'll bring up with the grass.
Okay. The box is up here with me in the tower.
I'm just gonna bring you a whole pallet.
That's nice, because that's what I need. I have 5 little curved walls I had to put in.
About 3 little birds sitting on the window.
That one you could probably leave there.
That's the plan.
Well, I couldn't
It seems
reach
to have a
the-
multi-floor reach. The boxes don't reach as far as the pallets. So there's 60. It was funny. It was
Not anymore.
as soon as I went downstairs, I could literally hear the ovens finishing.
Hard to see.
Tell me my favorite song. What do you mean see?
Little bird. Oh, it's a pigeon.
Oop, and I just saw it hit the edge of the area. Oh, there's more butterflies stuck.
Anything
And
interesting out here?
lightning bug. 2 butterflies and a lightning bug. I mean, what am I talking about?
You're seeing things.
I'm not seeing things. Oh, lightning bug is gone.
You're seeing things. There are no stuck bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy lady.
What are you doing?
I mean, you can see better from standing up higher, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fall off the ledge.
I was trying to.
You're trying to fall off the ledge?
Yes. I was gonna go work on more stuff.
You can see the tower, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I already said I liked the shape.
But that was when it was blueprint 4, bitch.
I like it. This one good. Good job.
Just gotta replicate.
Are you leaving these in and out like that? This one?
Huh?
And this one?
What?
Are these shapes on purpose?
I didn't adjust the floor yet. I said I was building the walls first.
Yes, the walls. Are these ones on purpose?
What one's on purpose? What the fuck are you talking about?
Joe. This wall. Oop. That was weird.
Kayla,
Yeah.
you're a crazy lady.
Oh. Okay. Apparently it was just weird on my end. Did you just see my screen?
Yes.
That's not my
crazy lady.
fault.
See this? I'm not walking through it.
Oh, they were just bugged on my end then. That's why I was like, are these staying like that? Because they look
Can you
fucking
walk through
weird.
it?
No. They look normal now.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say,
Just
crazy
looking.
lady.
It's not my fault.
That's what a crazy lady says.
Mm-hmm. At least I've never asked you to saturate.
You have.
Pregnancy is not saturation.
No, you've asked to saturate many times. It's also why you collect my tissues.
Stop it. Fucking weirdo.
And have a tissue statue.
I don't have a tissue statue. Woo, I made 200 more slurry. 60 more bricks. I might need to...
I don't remember how I built that other one now.
The fourth one here.
Oh, I've totally fucked this one up over here. Almost looks like a starship or something. Okay. That's a half wall, then a curved grass, then a whole wall, then a curved grass. Half wall. Okay, don't activate the dandelion tuft again, game. Thank you.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Half wall, then a curved wall, then a whole wall. Shit, I remember now. Half wall. Half wall. That's a curve. This was a hole.
Stone.
This one was a hole. I think it was a hole and then a half, and then a curve. Yeah, a hole and then a curve.
Okay, so these are getting too full.
Oh, god damn it.
Just looking, I promise.
I have some more bricks for you.
That's good. Text on YouTube is hard to read, actually. And a curve. Hole. Curve. Hole. Zigzag. Half.
Where in the box? Where in the box?
Over on the other tower.
Yeah.
Get.
Gotcha, 120 more. There was 2 rounds of
That's probably plenty.
stuff in my pocket.
But
Okay, well
just keep it going.
I'm just gonna keep making more. Found a fast way to get down and not get hurt.
You use a dandelion tuft?
No, I fall between the stairs and the floor, and I just wiggle back and forth.
I know.
That's almost done. You need a little bit more. I give that a minute because I want these all to be on the same time.
Didn't even need instructions.
Do you need anything else? Did you need anything else?
What? I went to get tissue because I sneezed.
Bless you.
I don't know, but I'm having a major sped moment right now, and I cannot copy the back end of this thing for some reason.
Let me just show it so you can just look at my screen and not have to run back and forth.
Yeah, okay. Tiny ass screen. That's great. What did I do?
I don't know if this will make you like it or not like it, but it almost kind of looks like a big leaf.
Looks like a starship.
It looks like a big leaf.
I don't know. I widened this. This is where there would be the zip line, because this is the tip of the tower.
Uh-huh. Bring me the toy.
So that's where the zip line would be.
Right.
Come here.
So it was narrower by this one.
Yeah, she brought me a toy while I was in
wall.
bed earlier. Okay.
I widened it because I'm trying to remember, but the zip lines are kind of wide.
They're pretty big, yeah.
For some reason, I'm having a major sped moment. After the curve, whole wall, then a curve, then a whole wall, then a zigzag. Why does that not look like it's right? After the curve, whole wall. Turn left.
You're so cute. Yes, you are. Yeah. I know. But yeah, I was literally laying down earlier, and I hear her doing the thing, and she brings me a little mousey while I'm laying down.
It's because it's not too.
Bye, Naya. Unless you want more. You want more? You did. One more pet.
I got it. I had two walls separating.
You're good. You're all good then?
Mm-hmm. I think that's it. But look at towards the back, like the very back.
Just looking, I promise.
Yep. Okay.
I'll bring you a toy. That was very cool. I gotta stop normal again before I start pulling something in my back and neck, okay? So, she's walking away anyway. Did you know that a 20-sided die is called an octahedron? Octahedron. That doesn't sound right. Butcher.
Fucking ant.
Later, critter. Ah, that hit the spot.
I don't think the mutations work. I don't think the fucking thirst hunger thing works.
Mm.
'Cause I just burned tons of water. I just drank not long ago.
Well, you shouldn't need to worry about food anymore, but...
I don't, but
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
it's annoying that I have to go down and get water so often. Even though I have the reduction.
Yeah.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Of course they went in here instead. It's gonna be a pain. Guess I'll just call this one. Sorry.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Oh, my eyes itchy. Hello, Makaru. Almost didn't see you there. I'm sorry. What else do we need that I should be going and gathering besides just making more bricks?
I don't know.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. Icosahedron is correct. Speaking of icosahedrons, you need more dice. Yeah, I want to make more dice. I have the ability to make my own dice, and I think it would be fun to do some Warframe themed ones. You'll buy them. You don't even know how they're gonna look. They might not even be good. Don't care, start with d6s first and go from there. I don't know if I have a mold. I think I have a mold for 6s. Like, I have made some of my own before, but they just come out only okay. I need to start working with actual resin instead of UV resin for those, because obviously it's hard to get the UV to cure properly in the molds, so I want to work more with other types of stuff. But that's not really great to do this time of year because I can't open the windows for ventilation. So I think as soon as spring comes around, that'll be something I plan to do. If I had a more proper workshop where ventilation wasn't an issue, I don't think it would be as bad. I mean, I could set up my little ventilation fan thing, but I don't want to risk it with the animals and the resin. I predict you start making dice, half of us would buy them. You want like little dice bags too? I want to sell more. Miss using my sewing machine. My oldest niece was talking about wanting to go and get like a new dress or something, and I was like, well, maybe one of the times they're over I can teach you how to sew your own, and then we can go to the fabric store and pick out some stuff, and then you can literally make your own dress. And she got all excited about that. Lame, that acorn only gave me one shell.
Water, bringer of life.
Bringer of life. Pebble, 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 pebble. Bunch of that one spot. I don't know if you need to save or anything soon, but my game keeps lagging just a little bit.
Nope. It auto-saved not long ago. Maybe you should leave and come back.
Maybe. It's not bad, it was being a little weird.
I'm a well-respected artisan. Acorn and sap. Oh, is the gambling actually broken again?
turning lint into rope.
You talking to me?
Yes.
Why are you telling me?
Because apparently we had a lot. We had like 50-something pieces of lint.
Yeah, I collected a bunch that day, remember?
Yeah. I realized it was that much. Do you remember if it was my controller that the littlest one dropped? When they were here.
Eh?
Was it my controller that my littlest niece dropped?
Oh.
Because there is a slight drift when walking. My controller will occasionally just start moving forward on its own.
Mine's got a little bit.
Which is annoying. I just don't know if it was maybe from that or if it's just... It can't possibly be getting old because this is the somewhat new one. It's like maybe... This one's like maybe 6 months.
The fuck was that noise?
I don't know. New ideas. Pedal bed, pinecone table, pinecone armoire.
I thought Coziness Level 4 wasn't in the game.
Well, it is now.
I even googled it earlier.
It
the other
says
day.
coziness 4 achieved.
The pedal bed is even better. Oh wait, no. It's even better than the fucking Scorpion one.
Huh. Yeah, I'm
Which means it
lagging
probably has
too much, so
better-
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Better stat boost, so we're gonna be making that.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the grandfather clock. Some vases, like I don't give a fuck. That's
Yeah,
it.
I'm struggling real bad.
Whatever, get the fuck out.
I'm clearing out my pockets first.
Be gone, thought.
I thought you liked me here.
Not when you're annoying me.
I wasn't trying to be annoying.
We need lint rope.
No, it's just not with the other boxes.
Where is it?
With the grass. With the, like, plant fiber box.
There we go. Pedal bed. I mean, the scorpion bed still looks kind of cool.
I think it definitely looks cool.
The pedal one has probably better time frame on
I'm Willow, yeah?
defense
You can
stat
pick
shit
me.
that it
Up
gives.
to you.
Maybe.
I don't know.
What
It's
did you do
coziness.
that triggered
Just
it to
look
be
in, I
higher
promise.
cozy?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought you did it.
Well, I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. I was flying down like fucking Mary Poppin.
Huh.
Now that's fresh.
I mean, I completed the top of the tower, but this game doesn't account for that.
I don't know. I mean, maybe because I made some more rope spinner things. It increased it somehow.
Hey, Vader. I don't know. Wasn't me.
I didn't do anything specific.
I thought we'd have to bring shit closer to achieve that. So now we have maximum hauling strength, by the way.
Yeah, that would have been nicer earlier.
Actually, I want to go see how many we can carry. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? I'm facing the wrong direction. There we go. It was 15 before, right?
Yes.
I'm on the wrong. I gotta switch mutations. Hold on. My builder. 20.
Nice. That'll be nice when we need to go out and get more stuff.
And now I gotta readjust the floors.
Actually,
Little tight around the muscles.
cancel. No.
Just looking, I promise.
Dried stuff.
Oh, the stems can't reach from up here. Fuck me. Coming down.
Do you need me to just bring you some stems?
Oh, already down here. I'll just go up with a pallet. Need rope too. I guess I'll put this stuff away for the skulls. Finish the towers.
I have a bunch of mushroom bricks in my pocket.
Rope. I need rope. Where's rope? Over here.
In with the one.
I don't need probably a lot, but I'm gonna take a bunch. Because I can probably use most of the floors I have up there already to rearrange.
Nice. We have about 900 slurry now.
Just looking, I promise.
That's plenty. You don't need more. I had a fuck ton anyway.
We didn't. We burnt
Oh,
through
that's right,
it all.
I burned it. I burned it into bricks.
Yeah. We had a ton. There was like 7 left earlier. Or 11 or something like that.
Which one am I? Oh, fuck. What tower was I just tearing apart? There it is.
But yeah, I have a whole bunch of bricks in my pocket, so. Up we go.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Where's the box of mushroom bricks? There it is.
It's still there.
I deposited 320. I am efficient.
You're a fish?
I am efficient. Okay. Back down I go. The spinning wheels take a while. Seems like. Kira, the fish tree person? Oh, fish. No, I am not fish tree, fished a fish end. 'Cause I even ran out and grabbed some acorns while I was busy waiting for stuff to finish.
I think one of them's went over the edge.
I do.
One of the stems. I don't know where the rope just went. Oh well. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is fine.
But yeah, as soon as I'm done with the last of the lint, I'm just gonna start making some more actual crude rope because we're kind of low on it, but we also have a fuck ton of plant fiber, so.
I know we're low.
Yeah.
Someone's been using their shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Kayla.
What? Not me. I did no such thing.
No, it's me with all the floors and shit.
Yeah, so why are you Kaylaing me? Not my fault.
Because you instantly went, I'm sorry.
Not always.
Just looking, I promise.
Wow, got like almost a half full box of mushroom bricks here. This looks nice.
What?
This center thing, you're doing more work.
It's being a bitch, so I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Game is yet again not playing nice.
Hmm. You need to refill this grass for you?
Makes me angry. What grass?
Your grass pallet's getting kind of low.
Already?
I mean, it kind of looks
It's
like
like
it.
60. There's 61 in those things. 60 in the max pallet, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're down to 20. You want me to go fill it up?
Hold on. I think it's 2 per one of these little things. Oh, wait, no, I'm done with them. I finished the wall, so you can actually take it down if you want.
Okay. Can do. Back to the basement you go. Ooh, super cozy. Yeah, apparently whatever standing like right here causes it to be 4. Interesting.
Might see random ropes falling down or something.
Okay.
For some reason, they just won't stop flopping around.
Oh, that kills people.
Hello, Big Mac. How are you?
Hey, Balu.
Didn't even need instructions.
Good. You slept for a long time today since you had the day off. You didn't wake up until 3 p.m. Ah, nice.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Now we have over 1,000 slurry. Hello, Goltair.
Well, that rope got launched, I think.
Nice.
Then I can do about it.
Oh, that's my neck. I would require me to have a memory. Oh, yeah, about the marathon thing? Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, I found one of the ropes. I don't think it was the one that got flung.
Why is the ankle tear? What happened? By the way, resetting the game didn't work. I'm still a little bit laggy.
Close the whole fucking game down.
I did. It's fine. I'll deal with it. It is laggy.
That hit the
Almost
spot.
all the lint is done. One of the kittens were missing and you found her burrowed into your clean clothes pile, but it's the scare that gave you. Oh yeah, no, that cats are crazy like that, and they'll definitely scare you when you can't find them. When I was younger, we couldn't find Marshmallow for a while. I hadn't seen him like all day, basically, and that's unusual because he was a very affectionate cat, and I couldn't find him anywhere. And all of a sudden I happened to need to go into my parents' room for something, and I hear meow. I'm like, where the frig is that coming from? My mom accidentally shut him in her clothes drawer. She had her clothes drawer open and she was putting clothes away, and he must have snuck in there and got comfy, and she closed the drawer not realizing he was in there, and he just been in there for hours. It's like I was his savior when I opened the door. He was like, thank you, I've been in the dark. It's like, poor thing. So, we had to be careful and check when we left drawers open for a moment. There's another time when Butterscotch, all of a sudden I heard crying, and again, it was from my parents' room, and I look at my mom and dad's screen, and their window was missing. Granted, this is first floor, so it's not like, you know, had to worry about a long fall. And I look, and Butterscotch is just staring at me from outside, because he must have been laying in the window and pushed the screen out, and he's just crying at me, staring from outside, and I was like, oh god, I'll come get you. Now I had indoor-only cats, so I'm like... There were coyotes and too many things outside that could absolutely hurt them in the area I was in, so I was like, indoor only. And so I'm like, oh god, and I was like, hold on, and so I run around outside, go and pick him up, and I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. He was so scared. Like, poor thing, fell out the window. Do you know what a plecostomus is? No. Plecostomus? I don't know what this is. Cats being cats? Yeah. I love cats.
It's a fish.
Oh, is it pleco for short?
I think
is that what that
I'm
is?
pretty sure it's a fish.
Because I've heard of a pleco. Is that just like the shortened...
Pretty sure.
A sucker-mouth catfish. This is Voltaire. Okay, so it's just the full name for a pleco. Oh, man. Can hear them all finishing. Where am I? Turn myself around. Isn't the full name Hypostomus plecostomus, also known as the sucker-mouth catfish or common pleco? Langor says my family used to have two. One of them was a suicidal escape artist, and it jumped out of the tank at night while nobody was around to do anything about it until it was much too late. Aww. I'm sorry.
They do that too?
Actually, I have to ask my sister how they're doing. But growing up, we had... Not only did Craig exist in the house, who is a tortoise who lives on dry land, we also had two turtles that like lived in the water with like a little, you know, shelf so that they could come out of the water if they wanted to. But one of them, I don't remember which one now, apparently escaped a closed tank. Still don't know how he did it. And so my sister came out into the living room one day and was like, I can't find the turtle. And we look and we're like, what do you mean? Craig's in his tank. Because we walked into her room and Craig was in the tank. And we're like, what do you mean? Craig's in his tank. And she goes, no, the water turtle. And so now we have to search her whole room. And I was like, how the fuck did the water turtle get out of the tank when there's like a good 6 inches between the top of the water and top of the tank? How the hell did you get out? With a cover. And so we're like, where is the turtle? He had climbed into my sister's closet. Was chilling on the floor in my sister's closet. And I was like, how the hell did you do that? It's still one of the best stories. You're like, no, the water turtle. You back for more pets? You've been so needy, Naya, this whole week. You've been so lovely. I'll take it. I love it. Just unusual. Oh, you become just a needy kitty, huh? Need all the lovin's? I have a whole pile. Look at this. This is all you. Look at this pile of you. Little friend. Her. Yeah, little friend. Poor pet. So much land. Want all the pets? Is that it? Want all the robins? Come on, I'll pet you more. I just need more of your fur in the trash, not on the floor. You'll play with the mousey now? That's fine. Oh, that's my foot. I know. How dare the human steal your flute? Wow, I hear you. I think I always want to have cats around. I think it would be weird. Weird not to. I take the skin of take the human skin as payment for stealing your flute. Oh, trust me, if she nibbles on my hands and stuff enough, she's probably taken some skin. Without meaning to. Oh, I'm sorry you have ads, Big Mac. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still stuck in them. I'm sorry. Stuck in ad jail.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Funny enough, your mom used to breed hamsters, says Big Mac. Those little suckers were always escaping. Even bit my dog Lily on the nose once. Jeez.
I never escaped. I don't know what the fuck that was going on over there.
Yeah. What kind of enclosures were you keeping the hamsters in that they can escape? Maya! What you been like this for, huh? So cute! You're so cute! Thankfully, my cats do not shed a shit ton. They do shed, but not bad. My boys used to shed so much more growing up, I swear. And it's nice because it cuts down on the allergies. Oh, you're so cute. I called her name and she looked at me and scrunched her paws up a little bit because she's on her side. Oh, the cuteness. Yeah. Precious. Oh, that right? I love you. I love you. Huh? Love you. Wait. Oh, no. Between you and Avara, between you and Sarah, I don't know who's more affectionate. No, it's not Avara, unfortunately. She doesn't really care for that. Occasionally. Oh, man. And then right before I moved out 11 years ago, says Flangor, holy shit, it's been that long already, my cat, who until that point had only ever gone outside for vet visits, managed to find his way through a window screen and out an open window. He was terrified. He was huddled in the corner of the front garden, right by the house, with no idea whatsoever where he was or what he should do. Poor thing. Somebody's doing their nightly fire again. Could kind of smell it. At least it's a good smell and not a cigarette smoky burning smell. Oh, hello. Here's just a random crude rope.
Not random.
Yeah, random from you. I'll put it in the mushroom brick box if you want.
I don't care where it goes.
I figured you're gonna need it.
Yeah,
Dang, this box is filling up. We got a row and 15 left. I need to make a second box.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I fucked up the cohesion on this one real bad.
Also,
The floor just doesn't... I know for a fact it doesn't look like the one I did, the first one. Might be because it's... different angle? I don't know. We'll see if I can live with it.
It's the game, Flangor. My game is stuttering, so it's making it look like the stream is. I mean, I don't think my avatar or anything is, but like the game is... Yeah, see, like there was an issue just there. Now it's stuttering now. Yeah, it's real bad, but there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. I already closed the game down and opened it again, and... I mean, I can try. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Try doing it again. I'm out. Are you restarting the game too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mute the desktop audio while I restart because it likes to be super loud when it opens. But yeah, it's like every 4 or 5 steps it like jerks around. I don't know why the Xbox needs to do that. It's like insanely loud. You miss Max, the aforementioned cat. Max? It's cute.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Not gonna believe this.
What?
One of my pieces is moved on its own.
Weird. Maybe that was a bug that was causing me to have a problem.
But if you don't mind, you can scout around the castle.
Yeah.
Because I swear to God, if we're in that fucking bug where shit's being rotated on its own, I'm done.
I know. I don't see anything on the first floor being a problem.
Didn't even need instructions. Take your best shot, Bugs.
You have a chorus from PMA by All Time Low stuck in your head. Sure. Am I depressed? Am I just bored? Apathy and irony, postmodern anxiety. You know, I got to see All Time Low in concert as a teenager. That's pretty cool. My first ever concert. I went with my cousin Sam and one of our mutual friends, Emily. It was Pierce the Veil, Mayday Parade, You and Me at 6, and All Time Low. Your first ever concert was Linkin Park with your best friend. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I could have seen Linkin Park back in the day. That would have been nice. I got to see Panic at the Disco, though, before they decided to stop touring. There's a lot of bricks in here. I think you were 16. Holy hell, you feel old now. That was half your life ago. Yeah, that's how I feel about stuff. It's crazy. My cousin that I went to that concert with just turned 30 a couple days ago. Almost done. run out of mushroom slurry spots. Yeah, you're welcome. Flangor wants to know your age, Joe, but he didn't want to sound rude. Joe?
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
I think he's ignoring me because I know his age, but I was making him say it. Can't remember if he is 40 or turning 40 this year. He's turning 40 this year. You want to say he's 38? Nope, he's 39.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Fuck your Discord.
Sorry.
I can hate Discord.
I know. I'll find another option. Savant says, God, that's old. Yeah, he's gonna be 40 this year. It's crazy. And he's leaving me to the 30s, and we're not gonna be in the same decade anymore. But when we go to TennoCon, he won't be the oldest. Once he does, I'll be 4/5 of his age, unless his birthday is after Edric. Unless his birthday is after July 15th.
Yeah, only a little.
It's a little bit, but it's still older. Oh, well, then you're a smidge older than me, Flangor. Bro, you feel old and you're not even in your 30s yet, says Big Mac. My mom told me about my niece who's turning 19 is having a baby, and she's due this month. Oh, boy. You're gonna be a great uncle. Da-dunch. I can't help it every time I move, people think there's a drive-by shooting.
Guess she's having an oopsie.
Yeah. Exactly, you feel so old. But yeah, his birthday is after July 15th, by the way, Langor. No, you just been picking up grays. But I like them.
Whose birthday's what?
Flangor was saying that after your current birthday, he'll be 4/5 of your age, unless your birthday is after July 15th. And I said your birthday is after July 15th.
I'm in August.
Yep. Thinking of eating a bowl of Raisin Bran. Oh, I love Raisin Bran. That doesn't make me an old lady. It's just yummy, people.
Mm-hmm. That's what old ladies say.
Shut up. I'm not an old lady yet. I have time.
That's what old ladies say.
Rude. Raisins themselves are good too. I like craisins too. The cranberry. The dried cranberry stuff. I haven't had those.
That's what old
in a long
ladies
time.
say.
Shut up. You already have the cats. I only have 3 cats. That's a normal people amount of cats. I like Raisin Bran too, and almost the youngest here, says Goldair. And I think Kitty is the youngest that I'm aware of, because if you're under 18, you're not supposed to be here. I think it was Josh for the longest time. Well, Zaren's a smidge older than Kitty. Because we had this conversation the other day. Next time I won't have any more room in here. But Zaren is still younger than me. Oh, I see you popping on a marathon there, Goldair. Also, it looks like the stuttering has been fixed, so thank you.
That's good.
It was starting to get
Fruits
real
like
bad.
your marathon better, but
I don't.
It's just another fucking extraction shooter, so have fun with that.
Oh, I see another crude rope. Stick it in the box.
Yeah, there's probably another one that got flung somewhere. There's also stem.
I
think that
actually
fell
can't
off
stick it in the
side of
box
castle.
because there's no more mushroom brick room. It fell off the side.
Yeah, apparently I didn't build one of the floors totally before I moved it. Before I broke it.
Marathon look better, but I still can't say it's $40 better.
That's junk. Just another extraction shooter. There's only like 15 billion of those things now.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go download that for... sponsorship. When I download it before you, it doesn't take that long to download. Sometimes I wait until just before I start it, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and by the time I get back, it'll be downloaded. Like, it says it's gonna take a whopping 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Why do I have to prep ahead of time for a game that shouldn't take that long?
Because then you don't make people wait. Like me.
If it's for a game with you, I try not to do that.
Yeah, okay. You didn't have a few
Try
games
not to.
installed.
Try not to.
trying
That
do
doesn't mean I'm on top of things. I try not to.
I repeatedly told you.
I know. And I have a hard time. I do my best. And my best sometimes, a lot of the times, falls short. It's not about listening. It's not about listening, and you know it. It's just the way my brain works. I have been trying to be better about being on top of things. I've been even starting stream better recently and everything too. Hello, Bionic. How's it going? It's about not listening. Make another one of these.
Not under the chair, Luna. God.
Oh, never mind. Stuttering is back.
I I'm a well-respected artisan.
That's another thing that bitch was doing in the Resident Evil game. Fucking stuttering like crazy. Driving me nuts.
Bricks. Bricks too. Can I squeeze it in here? Yes. Ah, it looks so nice. Now I don't have to run to the top and I'll just refill it after. Speaking of, there's almost an ad and I should probably run to the bathroom and get another water flavor packet because I'm out of water. Steel PC? What? No. You're so close to pirating Fire Red earlier. Alright. I will be right back.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls. Just looking, I promise. A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Okay. Sorry about that. That one's still full. Hey Kara, have you ever heard of a lyrebird? Yes. I've heard the name. Let's run the topic of Pokemon. Do you like any of the new starters for Winds and Waves, and which one? It's like, I have a personal preference, but I don't think some of them look that great. Just heard one that sounds like a camera. New what? The Pokemon starters for the game coming out next year. The Gen 10 ones. You're always going to be a water type, but the fire type looks cool. I think Gecko's adorable. I think Pombon just looks like a cute Pomeranian. Like, it doesn't really look like a Pokemon to me. You're out of the loop. Well, they were only announced the other day during Pokemon Day. Don't look at this. These are fake. These are the ones, the real ones.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Like cute. Everybody's saying that Brount here, the little bean chick, looks like an angry bird, and it does. This just looks like a Pomeranian to me. And then Gekwa is at least cute, the little gecko. They're thinking, I read a fan theory or heard a fan theory video saying that maybe it's gonna be like an artistic style thing, because this kind of almost looks like, you know, more of a paintbrush style, and this is giving like a geisha, and then they're thinking this little guy is gonna be maybe sumo related. Why Gecko have eyelash? Some do. Crested geckos are also called eyelash geckos, so why not? They're called that because they have these little tiny, soft, cute little spikes, right where you'd think eyelashes would be, even though crested geckos don't blink. You're weirded out by a baby lizard with bedroom eyes. They're not bedroom eyes. Can't it just be cute?
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow.
I usually tend to lean towards the grass types, but that little bean chick thing is ugly. But I will wait and see about the evolutions. I kind of base my choices somewhat on what the starters look like, somewhat on what the evolutions look like. So. But so far, Gekwa, the water lizard thing, is cute.
They're all dumb. They have the fucking element imprinted on their face.
What do you mean they have the element imprinted on their face?
The gecko thing has a water droplet on its forehead.
It's cute, though.
No. Fucking owl has a leaf on its face. And the Pomeranian has a little fiery red tuft.
I guess it's a water
Dumb.
droplet. I just was looking at it as just a pattern. I don't know. I think the gecko's cute.
Just a leopard gecko.
Which is cute. And apparently
Which
shoots...
is boring.
It shoots, water cannon stuff out of its tail.
So it's the, based off the, shit. What's that gecko that shoots out nasty shit out of his tail? Fucking... It's a real gecko.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to Google it. It says shoots out nasty shit out of its tail as a deterrent. Because I'm done collecting lint.
Okay.
I love how they said it's the same patty shit, but here's fucking red lips right here.
I guess I just didn't take them out.
Didn't swap, obviously.
Strophoris geckos, particularly the golden-tailed gecko Strophoris tenacauda.
Yeah,
Maybe?
that. I was thinking golden tail something. Or golden something.
Sure, don't give it half-lidded side-eye with cat-eye mascara and stripper lashes and it can be cute. From Australia? Of course it is.
It's an interesting little gecko. Not the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's worried that they're gonna make the Pomeranian a bipedal by the third evolution.
That's what you said.
No, that's what a lot of the internet is worried about.
Okay.
Oh man, the stuttering is so bad. Oh, your piece of lint was way over here.
You had one over there?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
way
shattered
over
and
here.
flew.
Yeah, I went to go see if the acorns have respawned. And they have not.
Just got a few.
Oh, maybe you took the ones out of this area then.
I don't know where you were. Yeah, lint box? The bear?
Yeah, somewhere near there, just right outside the house.
Mm-hmm.
I just figured every once in a while I'll go out and clear out the acorns that are in the area and then come back. Try to keep us somewhat maintained. If it turns into Incineroar, oh, you're gonna giant riot. Yeah, well, that's what people are worried about. They're thinking it's gonna be like another Incineroar problem.
Where the fuck did Gum go?
I don't know.
Another fucking aphid died. I found Gum. It's in a box where a ton of food is. I don't know why it's in there, because it's not food.
I don't know. I haven't resorted everything. I'm only gonna do that once I know exactly or how big the box area is going to be.
Well, the manufacturing side's on the right side, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just got lag spike. That's because I autosave.
It's not as bad when I'm out here, but it's really bad near the house.
I wonder why. Castle getting more and more detailed. Before I didn't notice, but I put in more windows.
It looks nice.
You didn't notice.
No, I didn't notice. I wasn't looking.
Did you see where I put the flag, the trail marker for the castle?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Right on top in the center. Where I was making the thing. And the towers do kind of look like leaves, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I think it's nice.
It was not my intent.
They also look like little ships.
That wasn't also not my intent. It was just the way that I felt like going with the shape.
Yeah, when you said that, I saw it, but at first I just saw a leaf. Which I think is kind of cool. Will y'all leave me alone? I'm just out here trying to get acorns. You don't even want the acorns. What's a baby's favorite kind of snake?
Rattlesnake.
A rattlesnake, yeah. It's on a popsicle stick.
That was lame. You filled it all the way down there? Not getting you. Don't care enough.
Hey, Anfi, how are you? Where Garumon started out by, went to four legs, back to bipedal, became a martial artist. Lady, haven't you gotten enough?
Haven't you gotten your ass beat enough?
Should have brought a jacket.
Castle looks cool at night outside.
I don't know if I've looked fully yet.
It's really glowy.
Just looking.
Oh, goddamn
I
scones.
Uh-huh. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Oh, man. Just heard an aphid die.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. How about this one? What's an Italian chef favorite action movie? Mission Impossible. Mm-hmm. That's terrible. That's right, because the pebble box is so freaking full. Fuck.
What?
Fucking game is definitely bugging the shit out.
Yeah. Every, like,
No matter what
time.
I do, I can't complete this circle.
Every 10 seconds or so. It's a huge lag spike for me.
Well, that's not happening to me. But that's this. Well, I had a stutter. But
Among
that's
my
not the same.
finest work.
Stop fucking just doing what I'm telling you to do. I'll get real irritated. It's a quarter of the circle. To put it to the other 3/4 of the circle.
Mm.
I'll make a full circle. Why the fuck won't it do it? I thought it was alright. Maybe it was the little sprig that I was using to, pose as the chain to hold that was holding up the chandelier. No, I don't know what the fuck it's doing.
Anvi says if I could, I would time you out. Funny.
Oh, look, it's a Millennium Falcon.
Hmm?
If I put this piece in front, it has a Millennium Falcon kind of shape.
Oh, yeah.
But it fucking won't fill in. And I don't know if I'm messing with the shape. It's not permanent. Of the
Nick Attack
center of the
2468 says, what is it
castle.
called when an inmate gets tased? Shaka Khan.
Told you. There you go.
There you go, what?
It's in there.
Yeah. Why did you get to do it?
Because I told you you have to line it up and then move your freaking body.
It doesn't work.
It clearly did, because it took me 2 freaking seconds.
I moved everywhere. I don't know
Well, you aren't... I don't know what to tell you. I was like, I know it's gonna work. That's why I came up here to do it. The stutter is way worse up here. Holy shit. This one is apropos. How did the farmer mend the holes in his jeans? With cabbage patches. Ay. Oh. I literally wasn't even moving. I was just watching you move and my game crashed.
Yeah, just fine. I said you left. Castle might be too powerful for the game.
Yeah. Good girl.
Can't take any more, Captain.
It's not even that crazy, so I don't understand.
I don't know if you've noticed what the chandelier is gonna be, but it wasn't gonna be just one.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were doing like a 4-parter thing.
Yep.
Yep. Why did the crab cross the road? To use the sidewalk.
I'm Willow, yeah?
You're welcome to continue to do jokes. 2 Week to Live. It's just when chat starts to pick up, try to keep the joke, the question part, and the answer all in one message. Because otherwise it's going to get lost.
I think we should stay with a square or try and go fancy.
Oh. Ah.
Fill the hole in the castle.
I mean, fancy is always better.
If we did, we have to move a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some stuff.
Nick Attack 2468 says, just when you thought food couldn't make a phone call. Boom. Onion rings.
Someone literally said that one, I think, like, this week or last week. Naya has the zoomies. I just heard her whole ass. That was you. You're just saying it again for anyone who didn't hear it. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just heard that one. Oh boy, I've barely made a dent in the plant fiber.
Hmm?
Said I've barely made a dent into the plant fiber because I've been making more rope.
Yeah, we have a lot of plant fiber.
Yeah. We had almost an entirely full box. It was like... all the spots were full, but the last one wasn't fully full. I wish the fridges held more. I think the fridge doesn't hold enough. Too weak to live is gonna go to sleep anyway. I hope you sleep well. I can tell you the joke about the pencil. On second thought, nah, it would be pointless. I agreed, erase that. Come up with something sharper. It's a little dull. I could tell you the one about glue. Dang it, I got stuck. Oh boy, those are terrible.
Water, bringer of life.
You think the chandeliers are gonna be like 4 parts that like twist around each other?
No, just 4 going straight down.
You don't want it to be like one big mega twisty chandelier?
What?
You don't want it to be like one big mega twisted chandelier?
They don't give us big ass fucking staircases, you know.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think they can merge like that. It's not like we can make a big ass fucking circle of staircases.
No, but if they're 4 separate ones that, you know,
asked me for a chapstick. I didn't hear her and handed
twist
her a glue stick
around.
instead. She must still be mad at me. She hasn't spoken to me in 2 days.
That's terrible, Big Mac. Dogs can bark up to 500 times a day, but that's a rough estimate.
I just remember the tower's not even done. I gotta put on the like spike things I did for the front and the rest of the sides. That'll probably knock down some of the leaf spaceship shape.
I like the leaf shape though.
I mean, it'll still retain the
How's
shape.
this look? Think
But
I'll
it'll
start
have
a new
those,
trend?
you know, nice. I think he kind of spikes coming up a bit. Up. Oh, the castles look nice.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Do you remember how the staircase was made? The chandelier?
We put the...
Just two of them interloped.
Yeah.
Still, it doesn't look tight enough.
Just looking, I promise.
Nick Attack 2468 says, so a man assaulted me with milk. How dare he?
How dare he? You still have plenty of bricks and stuff up there, right? You're not building anything crazy with them?
I haven't built anything.
Okay, so then you should be full. So I have a second box down here that I'm going to use to replenish up there, but this way I don't have to keep running up there to fill the other box. To fill a new box. To start a zoo, you need at least a panda and a polar. It's the bare minimum. You just heard a good toaster one? Oh. The one from last week. I went to the bank yesterday. Some old lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her. Always tip your waitress. Physically tips. I like our castle. I have made so many bricks and so much slurry. We have 2,500 slurry.
That's probably enough.
No, it's not enough. stuff. What do you call a smooth camel? Hump-free. It's bad.
Just looking, I promise.
Your dad asked you once why you carried a gun around the house. You said you were afraid of Decepticons. He thought it was funny. He laughed. I laughed. The toaster laughed. I shot the toaster. I have heard that before.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what do you call a 3-hump camel? Pregnant.
That's a pretty good one. That's a new one for me. A 3-humped camel. Pregnant. Daytime. It's daytime.
Ben daytime.
Daytime.
Did it just turn daytime in game view?
Water,
No.
drinker of life.
I just walked out of the house though.
Castle.
Living space.
Castle.
The used record store. All sales are vinyl. Do we need anything?
I don't know, I'm just kind of sitting here looking at this thing. Can't think of anything. I mean, to do a chandelier, we use the slime mold, so I guess get a fuck ton of those things.
Okay.
Oh Shut up, game, with the fucking drinking. Really think this is broken.
Function over fashion, Willow.
My wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing him. We went out, had a few drinks. Nice
You're a
guy.
nice guy.
He's a web designer.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Just looking, I promise.
Nick Attack 2468 says my wife said she's leaving me cause apparently I'm obsessed with astronomy. What planet is she on?
That's pretty bad. Laura's playing in the water dish again.
Nick Attack 2468 says recently my doctor said I have Tom Jones syndrome. I said, is that common? He said it's not unusual.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Leave me alone! Get out of the way! Ow! Ow! I'm just here for the slime molds.
Thanks for praising there, Marvin.
Do you know most bald people still own a comb? They just can't part with it. I've heard that one, but it's still bad.
Says when our mom fed us when we were kids, she would always say, "There's a train coming. There's a train coming," and we would have to eat it or she wouldn't untie us from the train tracks.
That's bad. Oh, they really are all right there. Leave me alone. Just came here for the slime molds. Collecting spicy candy. Now you leave me alone. Come on, pick it up. Missed one. Okay. Rude. Why'd you have to nip me on the way by? Also brought back a shit ton of ant parts with me.
So you're coming back?
Mm-hmm.
Good. It's about bedtime.
Okay.
Fuck.
Come on.
I went to the staircase to put more staircases inside to see how it looked because I couldn't remember. Yeah, I was like, I accidentally put like a couple together in the middle. So it must be able to be stopped, I guess. I don't know. Been so long since we built this fucking thing, I don't remember how it was done. Oh, now it's not working. That looks more like it. I think. Oh? I don't know. I'm gonna have to load up the first game.
Yeah, probably. I know you brought more lint back, but I'm just gonna keep making more crude rope for now because we have a good stockpile of lint and probably not enough rope.
Yep. I only brought it back just because I was near it from being up on the rake looking at the castle.
Oh, you brought back a shit ton.
40?
49.
I don't know.
I mean, it's useful. It's used in all kinds of stuff, but,
Yeah, you need it to make the big boxes.
yeah. Only takes 2, though. But I
Don't need it.
I know. I like the big boxes. I think they look nice. But I feel like kind of dangerously low on crude rope. But I have like a third, almost a half. Yeah, very close to a half of another box of bricks. Mushroom bricks. I also want to take... I'm gonna move the berries and stuff to under the racks for right now. If you're looking for it.
Nope.
I hear whoever that is. If a king sleeps on a king-size bed and a queen sleeps on a queen-size bed, where does a princess sleep? On her air mattress.
Truly among my finest work.
I know, yeah. I know, there's all the stuff on that desk. It's hard to get over here, huh? Kids were doing all kinds of art. He really likes to move this curtain and look out the window next to me.
Really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
So that means the next time it goes off, she's gonna be here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna make a bunch of repair glue. The lag is so
Water,
bad.
drinker of life.
Oh, there I go.
Mm.
I just crashed.
Well, that's the end then.
Yep. I don't know what that was about. It's never been that bad.
Don't know. Thanks for watching.
Guess what? It was more than just me this time. Showed you have 4 people.
Godamus is raiding with a party of 2.
Showed 2 a second ago.
The 2 for the raid, but I saw 4 on your end. The raid doesn't always bring everyone. Some people, it doesn't work. Okay.
Ruin didn't.
Ruin what?
Did not.
Ah. That's surprising. I got Scorch to eat a little bit of the dandelion greens, and then I gave him 2 pellets. I know those aren't good for him now, but I wanted him to have something because he wasn't eating much. I'm definitely going to have to puree his greens because he just doesn't care anymore about those. I think sometimes he'll want to eat them, but he needs them more, so I'm just going to puree it and mix it in with the other stuff. Because he loves the pureed food. So I'm like, okay, well, if you love that, I'm just going to keep feeding it to you. But I do want him to get the nutrients from the greens. Because it did say that the squashes and stuff can be a daily food, but I still want him to have the other nutrients. I feel like just the squashes is probably not enough. But I gave him 2 pellets, and at least with the first pellet, I tricked him into eating some more of the dandelion greens. While he had his mouth, while he was chewing, I'm just like, here's more. Touch the front of his mouth so he'll eat that too. He's been good though. He's been fairly active. I see him every time I go to look at him. He's in a different spot in his tank, so he's definitely moving around. I need his meds again because his legs and arms are looking swollen. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break before doing the sponsorship, and then we'll figure out what to do after. Heard that. Heard that one too. And then for people that didn't hear me earlier, tomorrow is going to be mostly Warframe. It's going to be a charity stream, or probably all Warframe. A mix between actually playing the game and some art. And then at the end of this month, the channel is actually 6 years old. So maybe have some sort of celebratory thing or something. I don't know. We just had a subathon, so we don't want to do another one because that seems greedy. But I do want to do some sort of like celebratory something. Maybe just like a nice long stream with giveaways or something. But as of the 27th of this month, the channel is 6 years old. A forever stream? No, I'm not doing a forever stream.
Night.
Good night. Ironically, I won't be streaming on the 27th because that is PAX weekend. So I will be celebrating the 6-year anniversary of the stream at PAX and at 10 VIP. But maybe I can try to plan for something to go live on YouTube or something that day. But yeah. You walked in on PAX Talk. Well, you walked in on the fact that I was mentioning that the channel is turning 6 this month. This stream, this community. 6 years as of the 27th. But the problem is I'll be at 10 VIP and PAX on the 27th. So I gotta figure something out. And it's too risky to try to live stream from there. I don't really want my face being shown, so do something the day before or day after. Yeah, no, I'll probably be doing something like the whole week leading up. Because I'll be streaming on the 26th, which will like tip into the 27th. So technically I'll be live for a short period of time on the actual anniversary date. But yeah, 6 years. Wait, you're allowed to live stream at PAX? Yeah, people do it. Why wouldn't you be allowed to live stream at PAX? You see people walking around with live streaming stuff at all kinds of conventions. Basically every convention I've been to, any big convention I've been to lately has people live streaming. Even the Pokemon ones, the vendors are even live streaming. You were only 24? Yep. I started in... Yeah, I was 24 when I started the channel. Wish I'd started sooner. This has been one of the greatest decisions I've ever done for myself. Don't get me wrong, I love when I started the channel. I think it's hilarious that it was like literally right before lockdowns and that wasn't my plan. But yeah, I mean, I started March of 2020. like a couple of weeks before lockdowns. But I genuinely believe starting this channel was one of the best decisions I've ever made for myself. So, yeah. Gave you the idea to start streaming. Well, Joe and I have watched a bunch of people who make content for a while, like Mr. Fruit's gaming channel and people like that. And I was like, I don't know, my humor, their humor, Icy Caress and IGP when they were still, you know, doing content together are very much like me and Joe. My humor is very much like Icy and Joe is very much like IGP. And, you know, I was like, you know what? They can do it. Why can't I? I'm already trying to start an art business. I'm already playing video games every day. Why not just try it and see what happens? You know, I didn't like quit my job or anything to try to do this because I was already, you know, trying to do my own thing at that point. So I was like, you know what? Let's just see what happens. It can't hurt. Let's just what's the worst that could happen? And then here we are, 6 years later after I made that decision. The way that I started was actually streaming through the console straight to Twitch. I started with Monster Hunter through the PlayStation, and then Warframe through the Xbox. Like, just going from the console straight to Twitch. No overlays, no alerts, no avatar. The avatar didn't come in until December of 2020. So I had already been streaming for 9 months before I actually had the avatar. And I had already been streaming for like 5 months, I think. 5 or 6 months. Might have been 6 months. Before I even had a computer. It was like 3 or 4 months, I think it was closer to 4 months in that I had my first 24-hour stream. To celebrate something. I don't even remember what we were celebrating, but I wanted to do a 24-hour stream. I think I let people have their points at that point for it too. Some sort of follower milestone or something. And so we did the 24-hour stream as a community, and Wainbows was like, we're going to make this the best 24-hour stream anyone's ever had, and spent a bunch of money, and a bunch of other people spent a bunch of money to just celebrate the whole event. And I made a little over $700 in one day. Now, for me, that was crazy. That's still crazy when that kind of shit happens, don't get me wrong. But that was the tipping point in my brain where I was like, oh, this could actually be something serious. Okay, well, let me take the money I just earned from that 24-hour stream, plus some of my savings, and put it towards a computer. And I ended up I tried to keep it under $1,500. I think it ended up going to $1,700. My computer cost me like $1,700 to build. And my friend Corey helped me pick out all the pieces. And then I built it myself, and I was like, okay, well, then maybe let's just see what happens. And I had one monitor, a really old keyboard and mouse, and a new PC, and was like, worst comes to worst, I get a computer out of it. Like, let's just see what happens pushing forward even more. And then I found out about avatars, and again, this was like wicked at the beginning. I think I was one of the first Warframe avatars. I think it was me and like maybe 2 other people had an avatar in the category. Like, people were coming and asking me, like, what is this? This is cool. So it was nice to be at the very beginning of that. Obviously, now it's very saturated in every category, but that was, like, very, very in the beginning. And I learned how to do it and taught myself how to make her, and I want to do some more upgrades and stuff on her, too, but I didn't start early enough today. I did not feel good. But yeah, so that's kind of how it is. I just figured, you know what? Why not? Let's just try it, see what happens. I was already not working a regular job because I had saved up enough from all of my previous jobs to try to lean into doing art as a career. And this ended up being more lucrative, so I just leaned into streaming. And then now I sometimes get to do art anyway. I was making my own hand-bound coloring books at the time. And I did actually sell enough coloring books to pay for all of the supplies and then have a little bit of a profit, so it was technically profitable. But I wasn't marketing myself or doing anything crazy with it, so it never, took off. I didn't make, like, tons of money. I made a couple $100. But it became a problem. I wasn't allowed to print anymore. My mom didn't like that I was using her printer to print off the coloring pages, so I had to put that on pause anyway. Because I had printed out, like 250 or 300 pages, and she was like, "You're gonna ruin my printer." But now I have my own printer. Alright, the ad's about to start. I'm gonna go take my little stretch break and go grab a throat lozenge, because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can feel the congestion being stupid on my vocal cords again. So, yeah. And then when I get back, it'll be the Marathon Server Slam sponsorship. Good night, kitty. Your raisin bran was exquisite. Oh, nice. I'm gonna make myself some more flavored water. It's the only thing I don't like about this cup. I don't like getting the lid off. Come on. Go, go, go. So I usually just don't use the lid at all. But I was traveling with it. I didn't want it to spill in the car. Oh no, there's quite enough water left in here. Oh no, this is not enough water. Hold on. Alright, I had another partially opened gallon of water here in the kitchen as I was filling up the cat's water dish. Walmart has flavored sparkling waters that are really good. A lot of the time, like, seltzer water and sparkling waters have a weird aftertaste. I'm about to panic. You thought you had locked yourself into a boss fight you were not prepared for. You would have had to do solo. Ooh. What's the aspartame? I don't know. It's especially seltzer water. I don't like the seltzer water taste. But I don't know. It still has too much of the chocolate stuff. Just gonna stir my powder in with my straw like a heathen. Somehow managed to find your way to Dock 12 while you were looking for this. Oh, yeah. Deck 12. Have you never done the Deck 12 stuff before? That's such a heartbreaking thing. Not as Ivara. Ah, yeah, you don't have to do it once you're down there. But definitely not solo. It's also bad if you're not on the Steel Path. Having far more relaxing time than Flangor. You're just walking down. Brain, come on, stop making up words. Personally, I'm having a far more relaxing time than Flangor, as I'm just walking down a railway track in post-nuclear Ohio, which oddly enough looks nearly identical to Ohio today. Okay. I need to turn off my Xbox. Turn off the console. Open up Marathon. Oh, you make me install anti-cheat. You want anti-cheat software? I'm not going to cheat, I promise. Mom, I'm coming to get our pets again. Hiya. I'm gonna get pets again. Some version of NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Please install the recommended driver version. Would you like to... Oh, no. Oh, it's not forcing me to. Okay. Poof. I was worried there. I do want to try and see if this has controller support. Partial controller support. Alright, I guess we're gonna try keyboard and mouse today. Yeah, apparently it says it is partial, though. So, it's fine. I need to get better at using keyboard and mouse anyway. Cross save, date of birth. Oh no, you guys are gonna... That says October. Oh no, you guys are gonna find out when I was born. 1994. I gotta scroll back so far. Submit. Okay, so just so you guys are aware, this stream is presented / sponsor, but so this stream segment is presented by Bungie. If you guys have not played Marathon yet, it is there and available until tomorrow as a free early access. That's fine. That's fine. Proximity chat. We're gonna disable that for now, just because this is a sponsorship. Thank you for the bit, Malchior. I see you. I will invite you.
The solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship.
Just so you're aware, you're gonna die a lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
To establish a new home for humanity
and with it, infinite possibility.
The people of Earth and Mars are watching.
Everyone is watching.
Breaking news. Contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
The people just want to know what happened and what is the UESC doing about it.
Still no answers. No answers.
Shocking news today.
After losing contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago.
After decades of citizens demanding answers.
A message has been received from the UESC Marathon.
A distress call. A threat.
An invitation.
But the message has been leaked. It reads,
somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity.
Thank you, Vader, and get some good sleep.
Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine.
My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through a silver thread.
Where is death? Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%.
Buffered. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by.
It's a creepy way to think of a body as just a shell and your brain is elsewhere, or your consciousness.
There's light across the grid.
Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon.
Warning. Connection runtime error.
Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage from the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for
the eyeballs look
transfer
weird.
In 3, 2, 1, initiate. Good luck.
No, it's just an interesting way to actually describe it. Like, it's the shell is elsewhere and being reformatted. That specific phrasing. Did it get stuck? Oh, it did not. No active contrast. Contract. Oh, I gotta read that stuff at the bottom of a slow reader game. The opening was cool. Yeah, it was trippy. That's for sure.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
Run. We must run. Sprint. I don't know where I'm going. That way. Okay. So let me know if the game audio is a little loud or anything. Seems might be a smidge. Access denied. Oh.
Your perception matrix has been
now we can't leave.
Your shell too. Search the area for repair supplies. Well, I'll find a way to access the colony systems.
I'm like, just kidding, you're locked in here forever. As I mentioned earlier, this stream segment is presented by Bungie. The game I am currently playing is Marathon. It's a sci-fi extraction shooter. If you are unaware, it is currently on a free early access demo. It is going to come out in a couple of days. You can take on the role of runners, which is what we were just learning about, in the Tau Ceti to scavenge resources, survive high-risk encounters, and extract successfully.
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower.
Press 4 to select a consumable. Oh, well.
Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
Press 4 to smart heal.
Authorization.
The avatar is lagging. Yeah, okay, we can
colony systems.
turn it down just a little bit. VSync can be off. Frame rate cap 30. I know, blasphemy, right? But it'll be fine. Graphics quality low. Set to performance. Be better. It gets compressed over Twitch and everything anyway, so you guys probably won't notice much of a difference. It also looks like it's moving real smooth. Okay, little blue icon. Where are you sending me? I don't like too much of an FOV. I'm one of those people where I'd prefer it to be a little bit lower. Sound levels are good for stream? Oh, okay. They're just a little loud for me then. I can't manually change them on my headset because my other one broke.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out. Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife.
I mean, I'm just gonna take everything for now. How do I always have to press escape to get out of there? Okay. Ew.
Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive. The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Guess we have to go find a weapon then.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
I don't know how we're gonna maybe get more inventory slots, or it's just gonna be an inventory management thing. I am forewarning you, I am not good with mouse and keyboard, so this is going to be an interesting
I've located an
situation.
exfiltration point near your location.
But
Mark
it's
it
good to
on your map.
practice.
Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Buyer's access key. Words are hard. Inventory space depends on size of backpack you wear, and you don't have one, so you just have your pockets. I mean, that's quite a few pocket spaces, so I'll take it. There's the bio printer. Upgrades, credits, and whatever that is. Gonna have a lot of space soon.
Don't wander too far. This entire region is thick with data corruption. Too deep into the red, and your shell will devour itself.
Good to know. Also kind of creepy. Proceed to exfil stay. I don't even know where that is. I'm just wandering at this point. Ooh, I saw whatever that was, though.
Your prime ability is charged. Use it during combat to unleash a barrage on your enemies.
Yeah, take whatever that is.
Calibrating your destination. I'll see you on the other side.
Run an attempting exfil from perimeter. All UESC forces converge.
That is hard to aim up there.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy a personal shield.
Oh, I didn't see what button she said to do that for a personal field. No. I get to go, right? I was down, but I was downed in the thing, so it's fine, right? Run complete. Not good at all. Pfft, smart alert. Aimlessly wandering. Also, Kira somehow manages to find the exit before anyone else can get close. It's fine. Okay. Welcome to the Marathon Server Slam. Thank you for joining us. The Marathon Server Slam runs from February 26th at 10 a.m. to March 2nd at 10 p.m. Pacific time. So, if you guys are interested, there is still time to play during the Server Slam, so it is free. It is free to go try this out. You'll have complete access to everything that you see on the screen. The game does officially launch in a few days, but at least for right now, if you wanted to try it, you can. It says, in this test, you'll have access to new tutorial and onboarding, zones, perimeter, dire marsh. Yeah, I read that right. 5 launch runner shells, scavenger mode with Rook, 5 faction limited progress, codex progression, all launch weapons, and earn reward bundles for launch. Actions, no contract. Okay, I am going to fight. Ooh, don't you look cool? Hello world, welcome to cyber something. Oh, it is absolutely getting a lot of attention. Look how...
Welcome home, runner. I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Okay, so... Can I just... Active contract? Active contract. I guess we can do this one. Factions hire runners for mercenary work. Priority contracts are one-time missions essential to the faction's interests and vital to help uncover what happened. And then the standard are simple, repeatable tasks. Okay, so we'll do the priority then. I'm not able to do... Okay. A crew member has an error preventing deployment. Am I not supposed to be in the... Okay, so that's at least causing not a problem. As I mentioned earlier, this segment is presented by Bungie. This game has an opportunity, Marathon has an opportunity for you to play it for free until 10 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Well, later today because it's 3 a.m. It's so creepy. If you're unaware, like the clear visuals here, that this is a sci-fi style game, but it is an extraction shooter. So we're going to take these runners and go get resources and survive some high-risk encounters and then hopefully extract successfully. We'll see, though. Giving us a body. A shell. This moth is disturbing. It's loading if you can't. I know it just looks like a black screen. I promise it's loading. It is what it is. It's loading. Just with the black screen and it's fine. Liaison. Welcome to town. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. No, I know it's a server slam, so it's open to everybody for a very short period of time. So there's going to be like everybody and their brother coming to play this right now.
CyberAcme wishes you error-free operations and optimal outcomes.
it did warn at the very beginning when you load up the game and stuff that this is, you know, early access, and everybody's also probably pushing the servers right now. So it has the chance of crashing. I'm gonna try to not get us killed. That's my goal. If we can make it to extraction in one piece, I'll be happy. Funny, Ragemus. I don't want to just automatically jump over them. No, I'm not gonna test if friendly fire is a thing. I'm not using my gun unless it's necessary. I don't want to draw attention. Maybe they can hear. It's fairly quiet in this game. I'm sure people could hear.
Threat spotted.
Want to avoid unnecessary gunnage.
Threat sighted.
I'd like to not be the reason we all get murdered.
Time to hunt.
Ooh, that's some fall damage. I believe it's PvPvE.
Synthetic plume. What's this?
Rude. You took my ladder spot.
Grab this.
You should probably not let me have the grenade. I'm gonna get us all exploded. Oh boy. Put myself on the move.
Light ammo here.
Depleted patch kit.
Careful here.
Oh. That, looks like it could explode.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Not a lot of time to get in and out.
Anyone want these?
I will take the upgrade that I can find. Where else is it coming from? Got one.
Shields broke. Stealth engaged.
I help it.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm out of ammo.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Hoping some of that's ammo. It's okay, something was. Good.
Take a look.
What else do I have for heals? Oh, man.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Ow! That would hurt. Oh, I have no heals.
Take a look.
Oh boy. Well, that was intense. Oh, it's still going.
Watch out.
Fifteen minutes remain.
I can't take most of this stuff. No, where's my other one?
Goodies here.
Self-revive and a biohazard canister. I'm just gonna keep healing. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to search. I'll take that.
Exfil waiting.
X lets me swap with equip. Bolt thrower compared to what I have. 367.
There is a nearby profit opportunity. Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, crud. We should get going. It only has 19 shots. It's like 100.
Gathering intel. Time to hunt.
Probably only mouse and keyboard at this stage. No, it did say partial controller support. I want to get better at mouse and keyboard, and quick, twitchy, fast-moving games like this are a good way for me to practice. Run complete. So, as I mentioned earlier, this stream segment is presented by Bungie. Marathon is a sci-fi extraction shooter. These are the runners. We are on Tau Ceti Fort for scavenging resources. It's all high risk, high reward here. And hopefully, you know, extracting successfully. But yeah, Marathon is developed by Bungie, and they are the ones supporting us today. You had no heals after going down. That was stressful. Yeah, huh? Oh, I needed to scan an FTL array. Who knew? Must do more. All right, let's go again. No consumables are equipped. Oh. Oh, I should be doing that, huh? Shell select.
New body, same trouble.
They each have different stuff. Oh, they do.
It's always calm before the storm.
Do this one yet. Field medic damage mitigation. That's probably not a bad idea to be that one for me. Intel specialist, combat. You know what? I'm gonna.
Only one way out. Survive or die.
I'm gonna lean towards the field medic since that seems to be a good thing to have as a group. I can press Q to ready my shell's emergency defibrillator systems. Hold to lock on and down to a down crew member or hostile targets and fire your Reboot Plus device at them. Revives crewmates. Okay, so that's going to be super useful. Hey, Cavum. We have a Medi drone. Press F. So Q for the revive thing. F deploys a floating medical drone. It restores health or recharges shields. Benefits from medical consumables are shared between crew members. I'm gonna bring you a gun and backpack. That would be helpful, yeah, thanks. At least the backpack. You know, I'm make do with the weapons. Divert energy from your cooling systems to boost the performance of your weapons. What's this neat looking game? It's called Marathon. It's been developed by Bungie. Bungie's actually sponsoring this chunk of the stream, and there's a server slam going on until the end of the day if you want to try to get in on it. Dad, I see your last message. Walk down behind the stairs, behind a locked door, then you look ominously at trebling cabinet. Yeah, I don't understand your message, Langor. What does display on your screen? Then we go to the vaults. There's some self-revives. Energy harvesting. So standard head implant. Plus V1. Final refill is active. It's better ping duration, but this has toxin. I can't. There we go. Ammo. Power bolt weapons. We're gonna bring some patch kits with me and some shield recharges. You know what? If he's giving me a backpack, I'm bringing a little bit more because... Okay, so if you hadn't heard me, Cavum, this is Marathon. It has been developed by Bungie, and it is a sci-fi extraction shooter. These are our runners, and you take them into Tau Ceti 4 where you can scavenge for resources. It's one of those like high risk, high reward, get in, get as much stuff as you can, and get out, because if you die, you lose it, unless your teammates pick you up. And then... yeah, so they're just a lot of high-risk encounters. Get your stuff. Get out as quickly as you can. Yeah, Kevin. There should be a little banner around the screen right now because this has been sponsored by Bungie. So you should be able to see that. And like I said, there's a server slam going on right now, so you can just pop in for free until, I believe, 10 p.m. Pacific time. pray you don't get ganked by other players that will probably be running. There's an anti-cheat system, Jorak. Don't worry, it's just loading. A crew member encountered a problem joining the match. Please try matchmaking again. Oh no! Let's try again. There's anti-cheat, but that doesn't stop you. No, that doesn't stop that, but it stops other players from cheating to do that. I'm still probably going to, you know, eventually get murdered. But the servers are, like, being pushed to the limits right now, so I'm not surprised if there's a little bit of pushback. I mean, you did get murked. You just got revived by a dude who could have been tickled by a feather and died. They just had to, like, look angrily in your direction. Like, Okay, so all I have to do is scan an FTL array at any UESC radio something. Yeah, you're like one of those fainting goats. That's what it was.
Warning. Localized threats detected. Risk assessment advised.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. And then so that should probably replace this.
Grab a gun.
Thank you for the backpack. I am a loot goblin. I want to pick up all the loot and not have to decide what to pick up and what not to pick up. Good night, Flangor. Sleep well. But yeah, if you guys want to hop in, give it a chance. Oh, like, blindingly highlighter in here. Sorry, my face got itchy.
Need shields. Goodies here.
And what are these giant wads of gum? Hmm? A tick embryo? Eee. Nameless organ. Gross looking.
Careful. Synthetic plume.
I don't care, it's got the rest of it.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. Priority contract complete.
What was that for me? Was this the USC scanner thing? UF whatever UE something. I don't remember the acronym.
Here, a way out. Shield gone.
Jump over the little rock.
Cover me.
I'll take whatever that is.
Careful here.
Hear the gun find.
Ammo here. Over here.
I'm making my way there. I was collecting stuff. Isn't that why we're here? This is the old piece of candy pick stuff up game.
Watch out.
Did you guys go? Where are the other people? I don't know. It's a good question. I think we're just getting kind of lucky.
Alert. Profit opportunity detected.
Profit opportunity, huh? You take whatever you can, and I'll take whatever's left. Don't want that.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Uh-oh.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
They said the enemies are coming.
Take a look.
I really didn't run into that many this time.
Stealth engaged. Careful.
Run complete. $11 minutes, that's not bad. Okay, cool. So I did the progress report. The B1 punch. Do I not get to keep the other gun because you gave it to me?
Prepped for risk mitigation.
What the? Why did I take off all my stuff? Obviously want to bring the heals with me. Goes back to Malkir. He can drop it again if he feels like it. Yeah, Jorak, you lose what you went in with and what you have on you between extractions. Symbols. Equipment. Ammo, which I should probably bring. Shield. Tactical recovery or ping duration. Tactical recovery. Is it not? Gosh. Storage drive. Ammo type, bottom right of gun shows the ammo type. Oh, okay. I was guessing if you hadn't noticed. Oh, so I shouldn't be using this then because both of them use that for ammo. Calibers 37. We have a new zone. Go to Dire Marsh. Did complete a contract. Oh, and now that changes everything. Oh. Oh.
Attention, runner. Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Cognitive link re-secured. My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface.
Yeah, right.
Cold,
Just
dark,
cause.
deep of space. The UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be. I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
So we'll take this one. It says upgrades available. I can increase my fall resistance. Unfortunately, these both take the same. There's a meds pack. I got a base backpack. I don't understand. Slightly faster heal and shield consume usage. Oh. I don't just use this. Can I sell this? So that one. Take this for now. Just so that I have a variety. Maybe just bring a little bit more ammo with me. And a self-revive. You're lucky this server slam. What do you mean? Why am I lucky? What'd I do? You sold a backpack. I sold a backpack because I don't need it. I have the red one. Why do I need that one if I have the red one? And if you die, you lose the red one. You don't have the ability to buy till level 4. Oh. Well, I just won't die, right? That's the goal. I'm just testing fate, apparently. Wasn't thinking I'd lose that too. Hello, Milky Maximum. It's debatable. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Okay, so this streaming segment is presented by Bungie. If you haven't heard of this yet, this game is Marathon. It's a sci-fi extraction shooter. Players take on the role of runners. Woo, running. And you enter the world of Tau Ceti 4 to scavenge for resources, survive high-risk encounters, and extract successfully. Hopefully. That's the goal, at least. But yeah, Marathon has been developed by Bungie. There's a studio behind Destiny 2 and the original Halo series. Is it free or paid? Normally will be paid, but there is a server slam right now that you can try it for free. For like less than a day. I'm gonna try not to hit you guys. Don't walk in front of my bullets. I'm helping. That's a lot of lasers. That's baloney. I jumped the laser. Apparently, I can't bunny hop. No! You just had to go and jinx it, Coltair, about losing the backpack. Plus Malkier said it first in voice chat. Well, I have you guys muted. It's fine. Wait, I didn't lose anything. Oh no, I did. This doesn't look like it. Sponsored kit. Because we could hear you in game. I thought I muted myself. No, I have myself muted. I don't know why you should be able to hear me in game. Well, that completes the sponsored portion, but I figured maybe we'll go on another run before bed. So I lost all of my health stuff. In-game is open mic, but I muted myself. Well, I literally just lost everything, so Illuminati, but I don't know. It's interesting. It has been a good chunk of the stream was sponsored by Bungie. It's not right this second, but it was a little while ago. I haven't really gotten a chance to experience it. I've only been playing it for just over an hour. Change map to perimeter. It's got a unique aesthetic going for it, you guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a server slam going on right now, Lady Lottie, so you can hop in and play for free until like 10 p.m. Pacific time, I believe.
What's this?
Unanticipated signal override.
You walk across your tomb.
It's not usually mine either, especially PvP style stuff, even though those were just regular enemies that just killed us, but I figured there's a sponsorship, why not try it? I don't usually give myself a chance to try these kinds of games otherwise. Getting that bag is a solid reason you do the same. Yeah. And since, I mean, I stream full time, so every single one of those sponsorships that pops up, I'm like, yes, please. As long as I feel like the company and whatever is worth showing off. I don't take on things that I don't feel comfortable. I guess I'll just take that now. Even though I don't have any heavy rounds.
Systems damaged. Got something. Doctor's orders. Over here.
Where the heck are you getting hit from?
Need a charge.
Well, we found our first players. Well, it wouldn't have mattered if I had sold the backpack or not, because I would have just lost it that round, so... Because I would have put another one on. Kind of game is this? You weren't listening to anything. It's an extraction shooter, sci-fi style, high risk. is you have to like base it off of what you bring in with you can get lost if you die and anything else that you pick up, or you get in, keep what you brought in with you and whatever you pick up if you can get to extraction.
Neurologics optimized. Shell primed for exploration and violence.
Ooh, I got myself a life. Shoot. Where was that gunfire? Whew. That was a lot. Ooh, there's another one. Take ammo, take more ammo.
Front of here.
22 versus 16. Take the ammo though. What was Melchior doing running off? Not my fault.
What's this?
Sana, I was just looting. I can't loot fast enough.
Minutes remaining.
So is there like some sort of terminal that Goldhair can get to that will let us keep our stuff? Or are we automatically not able to keep anything because we were the ones eliminated? Well, that was brutal. Level up. Hi, Sana. Thanks for hitting my microphone into the table. Items lost. No, you can't have my cough drop. Sana, if you're gonna pick a spot to lay, can you not lay with your butt on my hand? Scoot, scoot. Lay forward. Come here. If you're gonna lay down, it can't be on top of my mouse. I know. I figured that out. Might as well just go in with whatever. Just keep losing everything. You're having to go. Family ordering you to get off. Alright, Goldhair. Have a good one. Hi. Oh no. Love you. She had butt in my face again. It's cute. She looked at me and then she goes, just nudges my face. This whole part is like super creepy.
Backup systems primed for your exfil and or demise.
Okay. Here's to hoping we just make it out alive. That's the goal, at least, is to at least see if we can get out of here. Yeah. That's creepy looking. Can I not go in there? Sana, please stop banging my microphone, sweetie. Oh, you can go in this way. And out that way. It just wouldn't let me up the little stairs. The little ladder thing. Hi, Sana. Yes? What can I help you with? I know you want to lay on top of my hand. That's not helpful. There you go. You can lay next to me. You're so funny. Yeah, so funny.
space.
Enjoy and have fun, Maximum. It's a server slam, so it's like it's not technically a demo. It's like an early access preview.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Threat spotted. Watch out! Stealth engaged.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Almost ready. Capturing ice cover.
Ah, boy. I love you. Sana's just like literally on my desk and her tail is around my arm and she's pressed up against my arm. She tries to get as close as she can, but she won't hop in my lap. Alright, I'd like to try one more and maybe actually extract with some stuff, but, yeah. Oh, so we got this one, so I can claim that.
Connection to Soul complete. Well done, runner. Reminder, your partnership with Cyberacme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SIAC. Until such a time that management is satisfied, this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program. I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars, who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in. Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin? Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as... This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel. I have a lead on some new contracts for you, Runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting. Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC. Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal
they're
or
trying to get around the
otherwise,
red
will
tape.
be very lucrative. I've identified some ways to catch their attention.
Come on, it's okay. You just ask for more? You just make that noise because you wanted more? I will put you while it's loading, okay? Unfortunately for you, this is the one time it went really fast.
Reminder. Weave worms ready to acknowledge end-of-life signal. Termination is a reboot.
Threat spotted.
Didn't realize that that's what those were. There's a cat fur on my face. Cars here. Not today, many conversations going on at the same time. Oh, you're fine, Coulter.
Need shields.
Sorry, whatever cat fur. There's like one piece or something that keeps tickling me.
Watch out.
20 minutes remaining.
Rifle marked.
I got him at least.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Sorry. I had to do it. take her down.
Stay alert. Over here. What's this?
I just plugged my brain into this to download it that way? What the heck was that about?
As Dr. Tobias Mateo. Priority contract complete.
Threat spotted.
I don't know how to ping, but there's something down there too. But those are regular enemies. Oh god, my aim. It's terrible. Oh no! Help me! Oh no, I got us both killed! This is so stupid. I'm a Healy person. Can't I, like... Can't pick myself up once? Should have backed up and tried to heal and stuff a bit. That's my own fault, but it's still annoying. we can do one more.
The ID badge you found belonged to a new caloric mission specialist. In return, a company representative identifying himself as Gaius has sent you a neural partition request. New Caloric is reputable, as mega corporations go, but don't let down your guard. They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation-states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
Mind matter. Who owns your mind, runner? UESC, SIAC, Traxxas, SecGen. Are you free? Midas here on Tau Ceti, watching to see who stands up, who fights back. So, are you with us? Show us Tau Ceti side. Leave your mark. Then, we'll talk.
This game is bizarre.
Neuralink resecured. That was a MIDA agent under the pseudonym Gantry. In addition to sending that message, he's been executing a continuous attack on our neural interface. It's a sophisticated hacking attempt, but don't worry, I'm able to hold him off.
Bye, Avara. She has been running full speed towards my bedroom, which is the other side of the apartment.
Gantry sent mission instructions along with his message. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it should be clear from this incident that MIDA is unpredictable.
Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Flavor.
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic needs. When you crawled through the colony's detritus, you saw numbers stamped on shelters, vehicles, and food. New caloric product numbers. The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Sol has finite resources. Humanity must escape its bounds to avoid a slow extinction. This is why human leaders originally launched the Marathon expedition hundreds of years ago. New Caloric wishes to understand the colony's collapse so we may prevent future catastrophes. Will you assist?
But that means I won't have a gun. Hi. Alright, this is actually the last run though because it's 5 a.m. and I'm tired. Keep trying to put the game down. It's like one more run. It's a little bit of that for me. It's a little bit, I wanted to keep streaming. I wasn't planning on doing 7 hours today, but here we are. Glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah, from a mainly PvE gamer who's never played an extraction shooter, you're having fun. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun. I've played a few different extraction shooters. This one definitely punishes you for failing, though. That part I'm not used to. Alright, let's get this a little closer. Cat's on my desk, so she's just trying to move between her and the mouse. That's so creepy. They were not shooting each other. Let's clear everything out of here. Like, please don't shoot me. Like, that just scared the shit out of me. I'm back in the corner like, help. Cat for all my face, man. Where we going?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Good is here.
That's gonna be it for my lack of backpack. Require storage key.
USC reinforcements incoming. Warning, reinforcements detected.
That's what we have to worry about. I really thought that was Malthor. I don't know why. Just let him walk right up to me. Still a dude with a shield coming there.
Minutes remain.
I actually helped. I killed some things. Woo!
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Crap.
UESC reinforcements incoming. Profit opportunity identified.
Yeah, we made it out. And with new guns! Woo! No consumables. Oh, I didn't put in. Those might be useful, huh? It says again! Yeah. I'm tired, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more. Not that I want to push myself too much because I'd like to try to do the charity stream for a long time today, but actually, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe we end on a high note. Your bus is Iron Marsh. Oh, is it? Oops. But yeah, maybe we end on a high note, and then that way I can do the charity stream for longer. Is this subscriber watch for different drops? Are there drops for subscribers? I didn't say anything. Yeah, I can see that there are the cosmetic drops, but those are just the lurking ones. It says purchase one new reoccurring or gift subscription to get the Marathon Sub Burger. Oh, it's a badge. Ah. And the Silkworm chat badge is for watching. Alright, so I'm gonna run an ad while I'm looking for who to raid. The question is Kira gonna drop $40 to play again on release? Honestly, I'm trying to save as much as I can right now still, so probably not. But if they reach out and they want to support the stream, you know, I wouldn't mind putting out another night. I'm just wondering who to raid. Do something. Well, everybody's going for a long time today. Raid dinos. It's cross save and play, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, this usually isn't my type of game, but if there's enough community interest and you guys wanted to do this as like a community night, you know, everybody hops in and we rotate squads and stuff, then, you know, that's a different thing. Oh, I guess we'll go to dinos. I'll jump in rando squads and hunt each other. But yeah, it depends. I mean, if enough people are like, play it, then I will. But as of right now, the plan is no. But I did have fun, so. And we're ending on a high note since we actually made it out with all our stuff. Hadn't done that since the beginning. I agree. It would be nice to have something where we could get a bunch on the same server. You breaking the fourth wall there, buddy? That was kind of spooky. Could have been playing this on Xbox the whole time. I could have been, but I didn't, so here we are. Alright. Catch you later, people. Thank you for hanging out. Charity stream next. I will see you guys at some point today, and then we'll do another long one. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you for participating in the sponsorship earlier, and I will catch you guys later. Bye!